Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah, we've returned again today on this day, today, Sunday, Sunday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. Brother Marines, I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you bravely and boldly, to bravely and boldly, boldly and bravely, to beautifully, to so brave, so beautiful, so brave, bravely, boldly, beautifully, Slathe the Space Marine. So, here's the plan. Okay, ready? You ready for this? You ready? Ready? Yeah. Here's what we're going to do today. Well, it's in the thumbnail. It's in the fucking title. It's in the fucking title. Fuck's sake, it's in the fucking title. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. You try your best. You tell people that you don't want to put up with, neglect and abuse, and then everybody leaves. So you try. All right, Magic the Gathering. All right, so let's get to it. Perfect. Wonderful. Thanks, Filthy. That is exactly what I needed. 10 minutes. It took 10 minutes, even though I did come up, do the intro, do all of it. It took 10 minutes. 10 minutes for there to be anybody or for anybody to say anything. So I am now, in the future, I'm going to change the intro to last 10 minutes. So by the time that it's done, there will be people. Did you ruin it for everyone else? I don't know. Was that if the plan was to make the intro as long as possible, then maybe Filthy. Maybe you did. Maybe you ruined it. But you helped me out a lot right there. That gave me like a figure, right? That gave me like an actual metric to be able to use, like actual data. 10 minutes is how long it takes for anybody to actually show up. Meaning everything that happens in the first 10 minutes is a complete waste of my breath and effort. No, that actually helps me out a lot. That's like market research. So hold on, let's see. Let's see. If I go into the videos here, if I check the videos, and let's see. The new intro is how long? How long is this intro? Right? How long is it? Okay, I've got that one, the outro. But that's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. The new intro is 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. So that would mean I would have to slow it down. If I slow it down 50%, it's 4 minutes. Right? If I slow it down... How much would I have to slow it down to? What percent of 2 minutes? What would I have to multiply that by to be? Because I can control it on a slider. Right? I could just slow down the intro. And then it could take 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right. Okay. 27%? Should we try it out? Filthy, do you want to try that out? All right, Filthy, if you're right, you get to pick the first deck that we play with. All right. So I need to go over here to the new intro and slow it from 100 to 27. All right, starting now. We're at 13 minutes and 14 seconds. If this goes up to 23 minutes and 14 seconds, we're good. Here we go. The 10-minute intro. Let's go. This is science. This is science right here. I'm using science. I am a scientist doing an experiment. So far, this seems promising. So far, this feels like it's going to last 10 minutes already. If you feel like... No, you're not learning anything, Filthy. I'm learning things. I'm the science man. You are the filthy green name that's gray. I am Slathe the Science Marine. This is science. I'm like Bill Nye, but like way cooler. So if we're only this far into it, which is just about 2 minutes and about 10 seconds, Yeah, this could last. Thank you very much, Filthy. You know what? I really appreciate it. You've helped me out a lot. This is the new intro. No, it's only banned by, like, the woke part of the Imperium. You know, I should have put a timer up so I could really properly gauge this and, you know, get some actual, some numbers up there, get some data. It is really creepy and unsettling when it's slowed down like this, though. I just need to make it, like, what, black and white and add some, like, crackle filter? Yeah, like, this, when you slow this down, this suddenly is, like, really uncomfortable. Like, it's like, you know, like, it's the kind of, like, slowed down footage you would see in, it's that kind, it's got that same feel as something in, like, Hellraiser, or, like, Rob Zombie or something. You know what I mean? Or like, it's got, or like when you're on the wrong side of YouTube and suddenly you're watching like a Japanese soap ad or tissue ad and it turns demonic at 12:33 every night or something. Like, this is rather unsettling when it's slowed down. Right, the sounds. But yeah, I need to turn it black and white, and then I think I need to turn it black and white and add like a crackle filter. Can I do that right now? I probably can. I am creative and ingenuitive like that. Hold on, let's see. Color correction, because that's what it's called. Saturation. Alright, so now we've got it black and white. Okay, hold on, because that's not it. That's not all of it. Now we need to go to filters, and then we add a second filter. So what do we want here? Invert polarity, limiter, expander, background removal. What would that do to this? Ooh. Alright. We're doing the Lord's work right now. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. And you know what? That was maybe almost 10 minutes. You know what? I think I'm going to keep it like that. I'm keeping it. Keeping all of it. All of it. All of it. It's all staying. It's staying in. That is the future. It's the future. Welcome to the future. This is now. Here we are. It's the future. Some of that song sounded like farts. That's the future. You know that video of all, like, there's like the kids going down the slide, and the slide just really looks like a penis, and it's like really uncomfortable, and they have the slow mode music, and it's all weird, and it's like, why the fuck did they make a fucking like inflatable castle that just looks like a fucking dick with a slide? Like, what the fuck, right? You know, like that. Yeah. So welcome on in. It's been 20 minutes. Come on, Slathe. Why don't you put more effort into things? Why don't I put more effort into things? Are you fucking joking? Okay. All right. Let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. We're going to the game. It is Magic the Gathering. What we're going to be playing. Put more effort into things. Fuck's sake. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Just imagine. Just for a moment, okay? There was like this high-level production. Just, okay? This high-level production. Like really, really a lot of time and effort put into it, you could tell. Financial backing and everything. Right? Like JonTron level production. John Lennon asked you to imagine once. Yeah, but he asked you to imagine people, though. Right? And that, like, people look different and are all different. So, like, now you have to imagine all the people. Right? That's where he's failing was. See, I'm asking you to imagine a very isolated concept inside of a vacuum, which makes it contained and simple to understand. That's where John Lennon fell through. Ambiguity and too broad of a range. But imagine all the people. I mean, like, that's exactly what it is, though. That's exactly why I don't do more high production stuff. Because nobody would see it. Like, why? Why? For my own enjoyment? I think that's a valid thing. Come on. Why would you do it? Why would you make a Spinal Tap fucking on stage, like, pyrotechnic performance if it's just the janitor and his cat? Right? That's Filthy. Right? Filthy's the janitor. That's why he's called Filthy. I know your secrets. I know what you do inside that mop bucket closet. I've read the files. The school board files. What the fuck did you think I was talking about? So anyway. I've created caretakers, the custodial agent, the custodial artist. Wow, what a phrase. Custodial artist. I'm a master of the custodial arts. Alright, so here's this deck that I made. We're playing Magic now, motherfuckers. That's right. We're playing Magic now. That's right. This is a Magic channel now. Slathe, the Space Magic the Gathering player. Marine. I can tell you what we're certainly not. We're certainly not a Half-Life, The Witcher, Leisure Suit Larry, box office bust. Whatever the fuck that Grey Knight game was called. Total Warhammer, or any other game that I have not listed of which that I do not like channel. We are a whatever game that I'm playing currently channel. That's right. I'm the red one. Was there a yellow astromech droid? So R2-D2's the blue one, right? He's the Blue Ranger. We got R2-D2 as the blue one. There's R4, right? And his head explodes. And that's the red one. That's me. Is there a yellow one? Or a purple one? Is there a purple one? Oh, you know what? I know what I should do. There's a thing I should do to really, 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 really bring all of it home. Hold on. Hold on. I am a master of props, and I do love my props. So, give me props for the props, okay? Props. Let's make sure we get all of that. Let's make sure we get all of that going on. Right? It's Sunday. Let's get the gear on. We're good. Get that nice and tight. You know what? The best way to do that would be a tucking action. Right? So we're gonna have to do a whole tuck. Just to make sure that it's all nice and taut at the front. There we go. So that way, I don't have to keep fidgeting at it like I'm Captain Picard. I'm still gonna have to keep fidgeting at it like I'm Captain Picard. You know what? I'm fine with that. I can live with being Captain Picard. As long as my story ends before Star Trek Picard, then I think I'm fine with it. I could live with that world. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go into the game of Magic the Gathering. So we have a little bit of flexibility in this deck. This is probably not the best deck. This actually seems like it's kind of useless. So I'm wondering if I should get rid of these. Which, oh, I only have 20 lands now. So now I'm going to want to go to lands. Let's see. So that only helps if I have an island or a plain, so that's not helpful. What do we have here? Tapped, discover 4. What's discover? Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card with mana value 4 or less. You may cast it without paying its mana cost or put it into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom in a random order. Okay. Okay. This land enters tapped unless you control a mount or a vehicle. Add black and add only if you control a swamp or mountain. Presumably I would control a mountain. This wouldn't really help though. It would okay, so I'm wondering, should I just be adding just more mountains back in? Gain a life. Or wait, because there's not going to be like a... They're all going to be dual lands, aren't they? Like, I guess that would... Wonder if it's cool to live in a swamp? I don't know. Jump into the game and find out. This land enters tapped. When it enters, sacrifice it unless you tap an untapped permanent you control. What the fuck? Mount spells. Yeah, I know. I know, Java. It's just, it's the courtesy I have to make sure that I ask, right? I have to make sure that I ask, don't you think? If you have no speed, it starts at 1. It increases... If you have it increases once on each of your turns when an opponent loses life. Max speed is 4. If I have 2 things with start your engines, and if and if the opponent loses life, does the start your engines go up twice, or does it only go up once? Right? Like, that's... choose a color. I'm wondering if I should just be enchantment land. When it enters tap as it enters, choose a color. Well, I would just be choosing red. When it enters, deal 1 damage to target opponent. Do I... They would be tapped, but it would be every time I play a land, I'm doing a damage, right? Right? Like... But then it would be... But then if I'm like, I only have 1 of those, and it's like turn 1 or whatever, you know, like it would be potentially robbing me of the speed of it by them being tapped. Alright, I'm just gonna add 4 more of those. I'm still 2 cards over the whatever. I'm 2 cards over the I'm 2 cards over. Whenever you attack with one or more lizards... Okay, well that's not what I'm looking for, but that is really good. Whenever a land enters... Whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value 3 or less. That's not bad. It is too much reading. You're not wrong. You know, like, with that in mind, Java, I know exactly how... Let's say you were stuck, though, right? And, like, you, Java, suddenly you find yourself in a spot where, out of nowhere, you have to play Magic the Gathering, okay? Suddenly you found yourself in this unfortunate spot where you, out against your will, are now required to play Magic the Gathering, okay? I know you're saving grace, and you just keep this in mind in the back of your head. It'll be absolutely useless until that day where you're tied down in somebody's basement. No, I know, Java, I know what you'll say. You've already set the rules to this. Right? There's too much reading, and you'll say you can't read. I get it, okay? Now, hold on. Now, hold on, Java. Hold on, Java. I'm going to save this. Now, Java. You said that you don't like it because there's too much to read. And that if you were tied down in a basement and forced to play Magic the Gathering, you would tell them that you're blind and you can't read. Unfortunately, there are still green cards. And the green cards, you don't have to read so much, because the green cards are just like, I big, I beat, I monster. Like, that's the sound of, like, all of a sudden, you don't know why you're going, glug, 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 glug. Like, that's kind of, I don't ask too many questions about why you're in this situation, Java, right? Like, you know, like, I don't want to, like, have to give the awkward question of, like, did they do butt stuff to you? Right, like, that's your business, that's your butt stuff. I'm, you know, I'll stick out of it, right? So, what I got going here for you is, if you are stuck in that situation, pick the green deck, and you'll have Nazi moles. I mean, come on. Come on. It's a fucking Nazi mole. Manifest. Okay, I like this card. Manifest Dread. What does it do? Manifest Dread. What does Manifest Dread do? Well, over on this description, not on the card over here, what Manifest Dread does... Could you imagine buying a pack of these cards, and you open up this pack, and you pull this out, and you're like, oh, Manifest Dread, what does it do? Oh, Manifest Dread. Is this a typo? Is this a misprint? Like, no, that's how it comes. That's normal. So what does it do? Oh, well, you see, it does Manifest Dread. Which is, well, I mean, it's what it is. Manifest. What does it do? You get to look at the top 2 cards of the deck. And you put one of the cards into the game. But it's face down in defense mode, like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. And you put and you throw the other one away. And then you can flip your Yu-Gi-Oh card face up. Why doesn't it say that? You're right, Job. Why doesn't it say that? Manifest Dread. Manifest Dread. Imagine buying cards and you get this. It can't be like that on the real card, can it? Oh, look, there's even flavor text. That's why I never travel without a flamethrower. Okay. Isn't that special? So I cooked up something recently that I think it's not the best thing that anyone in this game could ever do. This isn't the most powerful thing ever that anyone could ever do. But it's just a really nasty thing for somebody to do. This is my really nasty deck. It's nasty. It's nasty. Here's the gist of it. It's got this guy. And it's got this guy. And then with that guy or this guy, plus this guy, what it does is this guy and this guy, wait, no, this guy. So like spiky hands and robot butt plug crystal thing, right? Those both make the other player lose life points for drawing cards. You draw a card every turn. So you have a bunch of those and they lose a bunch of life. But this butt plug guy also makes them draw an extra card on your turn. So they take damage for another card. And then you play more than one of them and they're drawing multiple cards and they're taking more than one damage for each card. This deck, which I have titled Don't Draw Cards, is a deck that goes, hey, don't draw cards. That is the deck. That is the plan. That is the goal in mind. It is the plan. Do I look like the kind of guy that's got a plan? I mean, slap some makeup on me and I would pretty much look like Heath Ledger's Joker, wouldn't I? It's a cat! Cats go first because they're fast. He's a cat. That's how you know. He's a cat. Mare. You're a horse? He's a horse cat. Don't manifest dread? Yeah, that'll be Java's deck. I'm gonna get this guy. Now, draw a card. Or actually, don't draw a card. Draw... That's not drawing a card. That's searching your deck for something and putting it in your hand. That doesn't count. That's not drawing a card. Too old for this shit? Yeah, I pretty much picture you as Danny Glover from Predator 2. Hello, Jen twice? What? Zero plays MTG. Well, hello, Zero plays MTG. Hello there. I'm going to pick this guy. And then attack. And then if I get Roaming Throne, I can get Goblin, and then it'll make multiple goblins, and then I can pump all these out and get a bunch of goblins. Take a damage. Don't draw cards. This is my don't draw cards deck. Which is currently playable in Standard. So very limited in how it stops people, how it disincentivizes you from drawing cards. Alright, what are you gonna do? You're gonna hit me with your spaceship? Are you gonna hit me with your spaceship? Does it stay a creature forever? Oh yeah. I will block. Okay. That balances out. Okay. Ooh. Now, do I want to Scrawling Crawler so they have to, so they'll take 2 damage? No. No, do it for the goblins. Do it for the goblins. It's gonna be the better choice. Goblins. I answered your question. I'm imagining. Let me just guess. Guessing the question elaborates the question. What format are you playing? Is this wait? Is this now like Jeopardy? What format are you playing? What does it have? Indestructible and lifelink. Okay. Fair enough. Or wait, it doesn't have, Oh, this isn't good. The deck archetype. Oh! I'll show it to you after. Scrawling Crawler. Maybe I should have picked Phyrexian. Then again, I do have more goblins now. Pick this guy. And then combat. I'm not gonna be... Oh wait, okay, there we got... one more. Have to attack with these. Well, 2 of them, so... But I'll still attack with 4, because 1 will make it through. I don't see any lifelink. And then, if this is going... And then, I mean, I'll still have that ping. I can ping if I need to. I've got a little ping goblin. What is Gamora? You know, that explains it. It's because I don't move, right? Wait. Oh, wait. It's max speed now? Except for I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead this turn. Alright. Draw a card, lose a life, take a damage. Marvel movie joke. Well, yeah. If I don't move, Java, nobody would see me. If I stay perfectly still, I'm invisible. So, okay, they have to kill me this turn, or I win. They have to kill me this turn, or I win. White spells cost 1... If you gain life, gain twice that much life. Creatures you control gain flying and lifelink until end of turn. Is there enough mana for that? No. Five, so 16 will get through because I don't have reach. But can you do 4 more damage? Gonna exile something, okay. What are you gonna exile? Okay. Really? Oh, but now it's got... Okay, now they've got lifelink on another one, though. Okay, that's a problem. So you gain no life because you do no damage, and I block your creature. Take a damage, lose a life, do that. Oh, I'm dead. I don't think I really thought this one through. Yeah, GG. All right. Once they started gaining that life, though, that was where it was a problem. I think Potato was right, where it's like, when you're an aggro deck of a certain type, when you're an aggro deck in certain scenarios, right, it's that when they gain X amount of life in so many turns, that's pretty much, that can be like a GG moment. I guess I gotta be really careful with my phrasing here. Oh, wait, whoops, hold on. Let me cancel this. I was gonna show off the deck, wasn't I? All right, so I'll show off the premise here. It's essentially there's only 3 cards that I'm really focusing on, and that those 3 cards are supported by being in a totally different deck. So, okay, let's go to don't draw cards. Here's my deck, don't draw cards. So, it's focused on Scrawling Crawler. I've fallen in love with this card for a long time now. So, Scrawling Crawler, at the beginning of your upkeep, each player draws a card. But Slathe, why are you giving your opponent a card? Whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 1 life. If you have multiple... I've seen people... I've had just Scrawling Crawler and Roaming Throne in a bunch of different decks. And I have chosen Phyrexian with Roaming Throne, which then makes the triggered abilities trigger an additional time. So if you have a bunch of Scrawling Crawlers, and, like, one of these, suddenly they're drawing multiple cards and taking multiple damage for each card. Their hand is filled up with stuff, and it's just, it's lights out. because they've gotten too much stuff in their hand. They're getting rid of it all. Maybe you've given them some choices. Sure, maybe they could fire back a little bit. But the damage has been done at this point. So then, that's when I kind of got reintroduced to this guy recently. I was playing against Potato, and he brought this out, and I was like, I need to make this a deck. Because it's whenever an opponent draws a card, this creature deals 1 damage. So, this deck is... I want it to be don't draw cards. There's 8 cards that have that effect, and 4 cards that are there to, at my discretion, supplement whatever I need at the time. If I need it to supplement the goblins, all of the goblins' triggered effects start getting an additional time. If I need it to be the Phyrexians, then all of the crawlers are getting that extra card and that extra damage. If I, for some reason, need it to be the assassin, because I don't want them to draw extra cards, but I still want them to take damage for drawing cards, I can make it the assassin. And then outside of that, it's a goblin deck. Because I need to have some type of aggro to essentially keep the heat on and keep up the attack. That is don't draw cards. So this is a deck that I've had in mind for a while, and that I've wanted to build for a while, but in Standard, there aren't a lot of cards in that kind of vein. If I were to go into Historic, I could get access to some cards, although I don't own them in the game. I mean, really, do you even own any of the cards in the game? Or do you just have a license to them? Okay, I like this hand. Okay. Watch how it's so cheap for 2. Watch how powerful this will be as long as it stays out for a couple turns. As long as it exists for a second. And I've got the Burst Lightning to be able to kind of slow them down. I can slow them down if I need to. Each land and ally has... Oh, man, that's like... Okay. Yeah, add a mana of any color. Okay, he's got a mana guy, but he's like a beefy mana guy. It's not what I was expecting. Alright, well, I might take some damage, but let's see how this goes. Please let me get both of the Razorkin. Aww, okay. Yeah. What's this? Yeah. Avatar. And he's got lifelink too now. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. And this. Attack for 1. Draw a card. Lose. It's gonna be a... oh wait, he's got ward? How much? What's the ward cost? Ward 2? Oh, fuck that. You draw a Pot of Greed. Draw a card for each shrine you control. Alright, draw a card for each shrine you control. I'm gonna lose life, you're gonna gain life. Okay, well this is gonna suck. Yeah, we'll just resolve it all. Alright, and then you're gonna draw cards, then you're gonna lose 2 life. Then you're gonna lose another 2 life. You gained life, now you're losing life. Do I want Pudsey to play Magic? I mean, if you want to play Magic. I'm gonna pick the Assassin. Don't draw cards. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I'm probably dead, aren't I? Well, GG. Oh well. It probably would be better if I just made it just like a flat, just goblin deck, but I just like this idea, and I just kind of want to do it. There we go. Alright. Slither. Always say hello. Go for this one. The slivers. I think that probably is what he meant. If I can get one more mana, then I'm gonna... This'll be pretty brutal. One more mana and I get Krenko out. And then that's gonna be probably good night. That's probably gonna be GG from this guy. If I get Krenko out in one turn. Am I gonna top deck a land, though? Is that only on my turn? If you have no speed, it starts at 1. It increases once on each of your turns. Okay, whenever... Put a 1/1 counter on this and you gain 1 life. When it dies or is put into exile while its power is 4 up, destroy target up to 1 target permanent. Okay. That's it? Oh, there we go. Top decked. Alright. Krenko! And tap. And create a bunch of goblins. And attack. Can't cast spells during your turn. Aw, damn. Boom. Goblins. It's standard. Oh, I got an achievement. Okay, where are we? We are about halfway through the challenge. Almost enough to get a pack there. I don't think there's going to be enough gold here to get, like, a second pack with that. But maybe, you know, prove me wrong. We get enough levels, we get one here. So what achievement did I get? I got something? Color Masteries. For... what? Oh, for white. Wait, what? Wait. I was trying my fucking heart out to get this with a white deck the other night. I was making like a token deck and all of this, and I just got the Color Mastery white achievement with a mono red deck. Make it make sense. I used a red deck to get the Color Mastery white achievement. Now, it's not saying attack with 15 or more white creatures. Granted, but why is that inside this and not inside, like, a general thing? How is this... how... ah, okay. Let's claim it. Claimed. What's left? Is there only one left? Wait. Why is there, like, a question mark? Oh. I guess you turn it around. I see. I need to exile more creatures. Is Pudsey gonna jump in? What? Is he? Did Pudsey get the game? I don't know. Pudsey, are you getting Magic? Are you gonna play me at Magic? Is that what you're saying? You wanna play me at Magic, Pudsey? Magic Pudsey. Wow. He said he wanted to play me? Okay. I would say Magic but Tower after. Oh, yeah. Wow, you know. I present to you, Davy. You're locked into the tutorial. Oh no, don't worry about it, Jen. I'll make sure that Pudsey gets the proper treatment here. See, one, Pudsey's also gonna have to add. We're gonna have to do a whole friends list sort of thing here. So we're gonna have to do this live. So of course I'll have to have like my account name and number popped up on screen. So pretty much anybody who's gonna be seeing it here, could pretty much send me a friend request. Think about it, all the possibilities. So many people playing Magic cards. The best part about it being on Arena is it's online, so you don't have to smell the other player. That's an offensive stereotype, Slathe. Not all Magic the Gathering players smell like ass. Yeah. Okay. It's true. Not all. Not all. Not all. So, most moist. Wash your hands. Use toilet paper. These are the things the things we know. Keep 2 meters apart. You prevent us from smelling mostly. Smelling mostly. If anybody knows what I'm riffing here, You are a man of culture and sophistication. Jen's just sitting there like, but I'm not a man. And it's just like, for the purposes of this conversation, you are. Java gets it. Java gets it. Java gets it. So, Pudsey, you're wanting to play? You're stuck in the tutorial? What do you mean? You know, you can... Pudsey. There should be a menu button. There should be a menu button somewhere around here, like options. And it'll bring up this. And then there's going to be an area where it's going to say, like, quit tutorial. You have... There is a way... You can quit the tutorial, but you have to find the option for it. No, you can quit that. It's making you do the bullshit 4 missions. You can totally just skip all that. Nah, you can skip it. You can skip it, Pudsey. You just have to skip it. Skip it good. So, what I'll probably do... And I'll probably have to do this, you know, if Jen plays again. Is that... While people are playing the game and don't have access to all these sorts of things, there are all of these starter decks that you just get given to you. And they're good. They are good. I was playing with some of them with against Potato. The only ones we've not tried so far are, I think, Reckless Raid, Vampire Hunger. I remember I did try Learn from the Land and Large and in Charge, but that was like maybe a year or two ago, or whenever they came out. We didn't try Cat Attack. Or any, I don't know. It was a bunch of these ones we didn't try. But, you know. If. Well, yeah, you know, see, this is how I knew, Jen. See, this is how I knew you didn't really play Magic, Jen. When you said that you played Magic and you owned cards, like, you know, I could see through the lies of the Jedi, of the Jedi. I could see through the lies. You know, when you say Jedi, like Jedi, but Jen, it kind of just comes out like Forrest Gump, don't you think? Jedi. Jenny. See, that's what we need now. We now need Forrest Gump. We need Forrest Gump to be like, and there she was. There was Jenny in the chat. She was there. She said she played magic cards. I didn't know what a magic card was till that day. And then that's when I had to bring home all of those packages. Those packages, they died there on that shore. I had to go back to Bubba's mama and go, Bubba's mama, all I have left are these magic cards. She was jumping for joy because there was something called a Black Lotus in there. Maybe it was something only black people understand, right? Like, cause, you know, Bubba, right? You know, you have to understand the plot of Forrest Gump for that to have made sense. Otherwise, it just sounded weird. God damn it! Okay. Do you get anything for these tutorial missions? No. It's just teaching you how to play the game. Wow. You know what? Just because we have to wait so long for Pudsey, I should play against Pudsey using like my bestest deck ever. Like I should use the most chintzy shit. I should use this like to make sure that not only is he defeated, but he is shamed and ashamed, and has to run away with like a trail of urine between his legs, crying about magic cards and how brutal and unfair it was to play the game and how it's for losers. Okay. Spit on him at the end. In that film, do you think it was his kid? Was it his kid? Was Forrest Forrest's son? Just because Jenny said that he was. Did Forrest's age match up with the time that Forrest had sexual intercourse with Jenny? Did the timeline line up, or does the age of young Forrest line up with that of all of the other men of whom that Jenny was sexually active with in the brief just blink of time between Forrest and Jenny's romantic encounter and her being like beaten by like the communist Black Panther guy, or like the tag along white guy with the Black Panthers, right? Like the right, he would just the communist guy. I guess he was just a communist, right? The communist guy. That guy, the guy who had like a beret and he looked like he would be like beating a drum at like a coffee shop, like fascism, right? Like, and everyone just sits there. Wow, that was like inspirational, man. Non-gendered equal comrade, right? Like it was. That's kind of the vibe, you know, that he gave off. What was his vibe? Well, of course, like she was like, yeah, a heroin addict. She was just dumping on. She knew that she was a heroin addict and she was gonna die of AIDS, and that the only way that her son would have a good life is with the rich millionaire mentally handicapped guy that she's manipulated her entire life. Of course that's not Forrest's son. Of course it isn't. Some people might say, didn't the kid have blonde hair and Jenny had blonde hair and Forrest has like brown hair, and that the brown hair would like the kid should have had brown hair? That's not always true. That's not always true. Right? It could it could have blonde hair in that scenario. So that wouldn't necessarily rule out Forrest as Forrest's son. It's the rest of the context and the details that rule out Forrest being Forrest's son. And Forrest being maybe a little bit slow and weird isn't because Forrest is Forrest's son. It's because Jenny was doing all of those drugs while she was pregnant with Forrest, and so Forrest is fucking fucked up. And that's why Forrest is not Forrest's son. Pudsey, are you done yet? Still needs to add me. Jeez. See, by this time, I could have, like beaten Jen in this game, like, 3 times by now. I could have beaten Jen 3 times by now. Just like a good hillbilly. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, isn't it? It's brutal. Oh, jeez. So should I like? Yeah. Welcome to the channel if you're new. So sometimes, edgy, perhaps insensitive commentary and comedy may ensue. Every so often there might be a question made. It might be like something said, and then I'll just look deadpan into the camera and go, "Was that racist?" Remember Tosh Point oh? You remember? Do you remember? So let's see. Oh, I want to get another one of these. I really want to make a mono white deck with these because I hate these. I hate these so much when other people are using them. When other people are using them, they can get fucked. But when I use them, I'm the hero. So, okay. What do I have as standard, rare, mythic rare, 3 or 4? Okay, so I've got Authority of the Consuls. That's good. And whenever an opponent controls a creature, you gain 1 life. Okay. Am I looking for whenever you gain life? So it's whenever you gain life, and then whenever... Okay, so whenever another creature... Whenever a creature and opponent... Okay, that's the card I just put in. Whenever you gain life, for the first time, on each of your turns... Okay. Gain 1 life... Gain 1 life. See it. Do I need to make it like white-black? And so there's lots of life gain, and then there's like whenever you gain life, each opponent loses life. So then wouldn't that just... I already have a mono black deck that does that. Why would I, like... Do I need to make this into a white-black deck for it to actually be effective? And then at that point, the creatures would be getting expensive, and now I'm just complicating things. Although, I mean... Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. Like, really, you just need the, like... Whenever it attacks, you gain 1 life. It doesn't matter if it's his son. Yes, it matters. It matters if it's his son. Yes, it does. Whenever a bat you control attacks, you gain 1 life. Whenever Zoraline enters or attacks, you may pay blah blah. You may pay Orzhov and get 2 life. When you do, return target non-land permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Okay, so this one would be when you gain life, it creates a cat token. This one is whenever a creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. So I would gain a life, it would create a creature, and then I would gain a life. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Okay? Whenever an enchantment you control enters, or whenever you fully unlock a room, this creature gains lifelink until end of turn. Oh, what the hell? Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. As long as you have 25 or more life, this creature has double strike. Whenever you gain or lose life during your turn, this creature gets +1/+0. I don't have it still set to... What's something I don't have? Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on Eris. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. It's fucking Eris. It's Eris. I don't care. I'm not changing. It's Eris. I ain't fucking changing. It's Eris. I'm not saying it that way. That sounds queepy wisp. Draw a card if you gained 3 or more life. No. What's this? So whenever you gain or lose life, so that would only be kind of triggering off a few times. That's Wang the Avatar? Yeah. Wang. At the beginning of combat, if you control 3 or more creatures, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn and you gain 1 life. Enter the Avatar state. Until end of turn, target creature you control becomes an Avatar, in addition to its other types. And it gains flying, first strike, lifelink, and hexproof. It is the Avatar. It is the one that will save... Let's put a Planeswalker in there. Why are there so many giant birds? What? Oh, that's an angel. If you would gain life, you gain that much life +1 instead. This creature gets +2/+2 as long as you have 25 or more life. Wait. I didn't select a format. Standard. So is this all still... Okay. Standard. Whoops. Didn't check. Alright. Wait, is that still allowed in Standard? It says it's an alchemy card. Pudsey passed out? Yeah. Leyline of Hope. Sure, let's put those ley lines of hope in there. Why not? We're gonna just gain a life and draw a card. And this enchantment, then just exile up to one target non-land permanent an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Gain 2 life. Got some removal, sort of pseudo-removal. So I have cats, and then do I want to put, like, rabbits in, or what would I want? We got some good instants and sorceries here. Bargain. You may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token. Broke his PC. Crumb and get it. Gift of food. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. If the gift was promised, that creature also gets indestructible until end of turn. Pudsy's still Morpheus from the Matrix 2. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. And gains flying until end of turn. And it becomes a horror enchantment. Destroy target creature. You're on the dragon.
Oh, wow, you're looking pretty good, Pudsey. What do you want? I'm on the dragon. Yeah? Yeah. What's that? Is that like Ozempic or something? No. I'm on the dragon. Is that what's what are you talking about? It's like a drug, right? Like the dragon? No, I'm on a dragon, and then he flies off on the luck dragon from the Neverending Story. That sounds like a Pudsey story. If you control 3 or more creatures, it gets +4/+4. They won't be able to play this. This is the wrong way to go about. I'm telling you, you can skip that tutorial. Ooh, coordinate deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature or player. Destroy target enchantment. That, I think, is good. X damage to target creature where X is the number of permanents that control their creatures or vehicles. Come on, cats.
Come on, cats. I'm not even doing the challenge anymore. Now I'm just waiting. Now it's just... Mr. Master Player? Mr. Player? Well, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I don't think that I have the right ingredients right now for what it is that would be really good with this. One, I think I need I need one more of those, of that, like, really cheap enchantment. The one that costs one. Because that thing is just way too powerful. Okay, let's see how this goes. This might work. This might work. Almost always mono black. I'm whatever I want to be. Attack. Now, if I do that coordinated maneuver on the bat, do I get the card back? Or is it just exiled? You may exile a non-land card from it until this creature leaves the battlefield. Then what? It's exiled and then it goes back into my hand? Oh, he's gonna get the coordinated maneuver. Cats versus bats, even though I'm using rabbits right now. Hey! Cats and bats and rats on playing mats. They got tats. Alright. Mentats, bats, spats, spats. Whenever a creature, wait, what was this? Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Okay, did I put that? I don't think I might not have that, or maybe I did. I think I put that in here, didn't I? I think I saw it and I was like, let's put that in. Oh, what's it gonna get rid of? Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh huh. Oh, it does it in extra time because of the... Wait, what? Why did it do it twice? Well, I'm dead. I mean... Fuck that. That sucked. You know what else sucks? Waiting for Pudsey to quit the tutorial. Because you can quit the tutorial. That also sucks. But I will endure. I will endure like a hero that I am. Because that is what heroes do. They wait. Happy Fawn 317959. Okay, this could work. Start with this, go to this, go to that. And then I've got this on reserve. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. I am going to pop that right now. Anime elves, motherfucker. More anime girl elves? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Alright. Alright. There. When you draw a card, take a damage. Ooh, okay, what do I do here? 2, 4... 10. That'll be better for next turn, I think. I'm gonna go with this. No attacks, draw a card, 2 life. Normally hate card games, but you thought it'd be fun to play Slathe, but this is fucking shit. Well, it's by no fault of mine. I didn't do it. Oh, okay, here we go. Hold on. I just have to give it, like, one turn sort of thing. Okay. He's got that. He's gonna landfall. Oh, he's gonna play that. Does he have a land? I present you, do not draw cards. Don't draw cards. There it is. There's don't draw cards. Don't draw cards. It's that simple. Don't draw cards. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't draw cards. For compensation, you have to play Fallout 76 for Pudsey. 1, I never agreed to that. And 2, no I don't. And 3, how could I compensate him for something that never happened? We've never played. It never happened. It's been made up. It's fictional. Alright, let's go. We've got a burn for turn 2. It's not great, but... Okay. What's this? As long as this creature has a counter on it, it can't attack. It can attack. Okay. I'm going to lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! I need like animations that go across the screen. Oh, I'm gonna go offense rather than go with the crawler. All right, attack. Go with offense, so I can get a base, and then move into that strategy. Okay. I should do it, so that way I can get some cards. And also, so that way I can get that up. Alright, there we go. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card. Okay, now I'm just gonna lean into the draw card thing. Alright. Phyrexian. How's the Declaration holding up? The what? Declaration, what, of independence? Like in America? Oh no, is he gonna make himself draw another card? The Fool. Yeah, you're gonna want to remove a non-creature, non-land card. Yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah, now draw a card. And take 2 damage, and then draw another card, and then take 2 more damage. You leaned into drawing more cards? Are you serious? Why are you drawing? Yes! You start... This guy decided, you know, I think I should draw more cards. You know, like, I'm getting, like, more and more damage from drawing cards. I should draw more, like, mandatorily for my turn, and take more damage. That was incredible. Are you winning, son? Well, did you just watch that? Did you just see that? Come on. You may look at the top card of your library anytime, and whenever this creature attacks, it explores. Well, that's nice and all, but, like... You may look at the top card of your library any time, and you may cast that card if you would like for its casting cost. You know, would be way better. That... What the fuck is this? Explores. Oh, and then you look at the top card... Reveal the top card of your library. Okay, so that's what the whole you may look at the top card would be, because then you get to explore with you get to it's a lantern, so you get to explore, and because it's a lantern, it's illuminating what you're exploring, so you know if it's a land or not, so you get to make an informed decision on where you're exploring. It's a lantern. Alright. So what? 2 more wins. I'll get the pack. I still need 5 more spells. But I mean, like, I've also, like, lost a bunch. DR, DR, DR. It's Doctor, Doctor, Doctor? Alright. Did I upset Pudsey? No, I think the game upset Pudsey. I was telling him you can skip the tutorial, and it wouldn't let him, or either it wouldn't let him, or they changed it, or he couldn't figure it out. All right, so attack for 1. They play a thing. Search your library. That's great. All right, you got your thing. All right, next turn. Play this. Attack. Don't draw cards. Oh, you drew a card. Okay, take damage. See, that's the thing. You're not friend request sent. Wait, do you have my like you have? There's like I have to pull it. There's like a thing. All right, you got this. What's this? And there enters. Okay, get rid of your creature. Don't draw a card. Oops, you drew a card. Alright. Play your 3rd land. What do you got? 3 land. Exile something? Okay, it's a spaceship. When it searches, okay, legendary, put it in your hand. Okay. Alright, I'm going to play this guy. He comes in. That's right. We do that. Get some guys. Attack. Bring up our max speed. Oh, I hit you again. Do damage. You added the opponent? Jeez. Don't add the opponents. I should add like a black bar over this part when I'm playing it. Maybe I should add so it doesn't show the opponent's names. Goblins. Oh, this is a goblin too. I should have attacked. It would have had haste. So wait, does the max speed activate twice? No, just once? Okay. Alright, draw a card. Alright. Oh, what's this? What is this? Progenitus. Protection from everything? Oh man, I guess it didn't have protection from him scooping. One card off! Motherfucker, 1 card off! Oh, I just needed 1 more card! Pudsey, I'm just gonna play 1 card in a game and I'm gonna quit. And then we'll set it up. I'm just trying to complete a daily challenge. It's Monkey 420. There's no Spider-Man. There's no Spider-Man. There's no Spider-Man. Monkey 420 sucks. Don't even say hello. Did you see that? You see that? Monkey 420s these days. Oh, he's got a monkey. He's got another monkey. Man, he's got monkeys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's got a bunch of fucking monkeys, man. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. He's got old lands from, like, the 90s. Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. There's no way I'm winning this. Alright, I played a thing. That's it. There we go. Java mutes everyone on Pokemon. So if I play this, you play Pokemon trading card game, yeah, question mark from Pudsey. No. No. I'm not tit for tatting on things. You came into my arena here, into this arena, wanting to play me. I have not walked into the Pokemon League seeking out a Pokemon battle with you. There is a difference. And because you have come to this venue, does not then require me to go somewhere that I would not want to go. I did not choose to go. I have my own agency, much like you have yours. So if you would like to play me at Magic the Gathering, that would be grand. But I do not wish to play Pokemon, the trading card game. Alright, so, Pudsey, to add me, put Slathe number 21886. That is Slathe, pound, or hash, or number sign, 21886. And a friend request in Magic the Gathering Arena on Steam, and perhaps otherwise, will be sent. Forgecast Gaming, wow. Top tier famous YouTuber, Forgecast Gaming, has just sent me a friend request in Magic the Gathering. This is a historical moment. He's probably gonna tell me to fuck off in a second here. Alright. Wait, does Forgecast Gaming have a membership? He does not. So he would not be able to join me in the members-only voice chat. To have such the grace, the dignity, to have the privilege and the power to share the voice chat. You heard this Forecast Gaming is a pro MTG. Yeah, I've heard of this guy. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's at the Pro Tours. Yeah. So let's see. Does he have a deck? If I play him, you know, just by reflex, I'm just going always to best of 3. You know what that means? Member time. Well, that's right. Pudsey needs to get. We need to get Pudsey green to get Pudsey into the voice chat. Pudsey might be part of the channel, like of the server, but he's not got access to the members only voice chat. Pudsey needs to get greened. Foreskin Gaming. All right, I'm going to use. I don't know. What should I use? Potato? Potato. Potato, I'm going to reach out to you here, Potato. Be my conscience, okay? Be my conscience. What should I use to play against Pudsey? Play the deck that I introed Magic to BAM. When you're like just learning the mechanics of the game, and it's like, and a creature is able to attack and block, and when they take damage, and when they take a certain amount of damage, they're destroyed. Okay. Why wasn't your creature destroyed? My one's indestructible. It is immune to being destroyed. Give him the BAM treatment. I think we're going to use don't draw cards. Pudsey is going to play against don't draw cards. This is something that is in standard. Play starter decks only. Starter decks only. That's probably the fairest. I did reach out and I said, "Hey, be my conscience here." Even maybe an old deck, this Bloomburrow deck. It's not like it would be, there would be years of stuff that's like that came out before that, right? Bloomburrow? Bloomburrow. What decks does Pudsey have? Pudsey just has these decks, right? Pudsey, are you in the chat right now? Do you have all of these Mortal Kombat characters available to you right here? If you scroll down, if you go to decks, there's going to be an area that says starter decks, and you click on that, and then it will give you all these Mortal Kombat characters you can pick from here. Okay. You don't have Cat Attack yet. Okay. So should I play Cat Attack? I'll play Cat Attack. Right? Is that right? He doesn't have Cat Attack. You have the first 4. Just have the mono ones? Oh, yeah. The tutorial. Large and in charge, aerial domination, goblins. If you're learning how to play, the simplest ones are probably going to be large and in charge and goblins everywhere. Those are going to be the simplest, just like you play monsters and attack. Black is going to have like weird tricky abilities and like maybe like slow pinging damage. I don't know what's in the deck really. Blue is going to be a bit more complicated, and it's going to have a bunch of like tricks and nonsense. It's going to be bait and switch. It's going to be like nope, Uno reverse card the deck, and then white is going to be a bunch of little bitch creatures that like all team up together as in like an army. Banding. It's banding. Keep the peace, large and in charge. Goblins are yep. I understand what you're saying. White is flying buff, stacking, and okay. Okay. So you have the mono ones. Am I allowed to use the dual like the dual ones? I'm limited to starters. Am I allowed to use a 2-color deck? Pudsey doesn't have them yet. What's he playing? He's gonna attack. He's challenging me. We're going in Bloodhound's colors. All right, Pudsey, let's play. Here we go. Nobody move. Everybody freeze. It's Magic the Gathering. I have no idea what's in this deck. I have no idea what's in this deck. Red and black cards. I'm just gonna guess that the deck I'm using is Warriors. Choose if you will draw first or play first. I will play first. Now, is Pudsey, like, watching the stream? He's gonna be able to look at my hand? Okay. This enters tapped. Okay, that's great. Alright. I play this in defense mode. Your move, Pudsey boy. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Oh, it's alright. You're learning. Yeah, do this. Wait, is he able to attack? Oh, the chains stay on him because he doesn't untap unless... Okay, I get it. I get it. That's a weird card. So now he's just like he's just stuck like that. Now, Pudsey, this is a 1/1 creature. You have no mana, so you can't pump up your creature's stats. And the creature I have here is able to receive that damage and not die. And then at the end of the turn, that's going to regenerate. So, like, your 1/1 is going to go into this 2/2 here, and he's going to die, and then this guy's gonna get healed at the end of the turn. That's just like general mechanics of the game. It's not like it's not even like, you know, he's like a vampire and no, it's like everything in the game does that. Enter end of the turn, target creature gets +2/+0, and okay, that's all fascinating. I'm gonna play another big dog. Alright, and I'm going to attack with my dog and my vampire. I may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw a card, and this creature can't be blocked this turn. I will decline to sacrifice a creature. I will not sacrifice my dog. Okay. How much does it cost? Okay. This is gonna do 4 damage to this creature. It'll untap this, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Round 2. The beginner annihilation with Slathe. I'm using a starter deck. This isn't even my own deck. I'm using one that's like cooked into the game. It's cooked into the game. It's like like an example deck. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I am beating a new player, so I know. I get it. I get it. It's shameful. I've got a zombie. It's kind of like a Quentin Tarantino movie or whatever, right? Gentle with versions, no. I am gonna need another land, or else I'm gonna be kind of fucked here. Please, RNG gods, give me another land. For the love of God. Oh, no. Oh, okay, you know, I wasn't very specific with my request, but this will do. What is this? A centaur? Oh, I gotta eat the jelly beans, right? Up here there's jelly beans, you eat them, and then you go all the way up to the house and you knock on the door. Oh, it's the witch! What's this now? Oh, no. Alright, You just noticed the DPG shirt? Wow. Really? Right in front of my DPG shirt? I'm gonna play both of my Harry Potter fluffies. Yeah. Welcome to my zombie Harry Potter deck of starter deckness. If you could rename the starter decks, yeah, I kind of want to rename this deck like Zombie Potter. Harry Zombie? Harry Potter and the Dawn of the Dead. Well, that works. And then got this. And then that's game. But I'm not going to attack. Let's see. Pudsey. What do you got? Play a land. Do something. Okay. So with this creature here, you see how it has that ability on it? Where it on the card it has for 3, that's kind of like a spell. So when you get 4 mana, you'll be able to use that ability. So if you have another land right now, alright. Alright, stop that. Alright, Pudsey. Now, you have 4 mana. You can use that ability on your Merfolk warrior guy. So you just kind of click on him. And then it would use 3 of your mana. And you'd be able to do that. When this creature enters, put 2 1/1 counters on another creature. Okay. Sounds like a rock band. It does, kind of. So you only have 1 creature named that, so you don't get any counters. Alright. Alright. What does this deck got? Come on, Pudsey. Come on, Pudsey. We're both using starter decks. Your deck's gotta have something. You can't be getting mana screwed here. It's shaming green decks everywhere. There we go. Am I letting him live? No. He's too unbeatable right now. He's too powerful. He's too dangerous to be left alive. What's this? You're not getting lands. He's getting mana fucked. It could just be it's the RNG. You're just not getting any lands. It's probably got 24 lands in it. It happens all the time, Pudsey. Maybe 50 memberships will get Pudsey a land. Maybe. Too late. Too late. I'll pick a one-color deck. I'll pick a one-color deck. So it's one that he can play too. And it's in the list of cards that he has. So it's I'll play goblins. Goblins. So it's not going to be one of the two-color decks that maybe because he's joining in now he doesn't have, because they cycle in and out whenever there's like new sets. Let's go. Oh, he's blue. Okay, well this is suddenly interesting. Blue kind of seems like a Pudsey move. So what is this, aerial domination or something? Goblins. And apparently a dinosaur that looks like a parrot. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on here? He's not playing anything. What's going? This is rather peculiar. You have the opposite problem. You're being flooded. Is your entire hand just islands? Oh, he did a thing. Five flying for 6 and you can return a creature. You can return that guy. Okay. Makes sense. He costs the most. Because attacking with 3 creatures, you can block one of them. You can block one of them. You don't have to, though. Oh, because he got flooded, this looks like it's going to end up being GG next turn. Because I'm going to have a flying haste for 4 damage. Does he have a flying blocker? What was that? Oh, okay. So that one that you played there, the target creature gets +0/+3 and gains hexproof. That would be something that you would be playing more as kind of like a gotcha sort of card. Like a woman scorned for Sega? Fucking Sonic. When this creature dies, return it to its owner's hand. That's cool. So, this right here, and then it gets that. And then that's going to be game. This attacks, you can't block it. And I didn't make these decks. Magic the Gathering made these decks. You guys are acting like I'm like loading up punching gloves full of concrete. Alright. So he gets to go. So he goes first. What's he got? An island. Hopefully it's a healthy amount of islands. Oh, that's interesting. But he's dying. Whenever a creature you control with flying enters, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. That's kind of neat. So if you play a creature with flying now, he'll have a temporary buff. So, like, read the cards and see if one says flying. And then that would give him that ability. Return to its owner's hand. Okay, that's a good play. What do we have here? This is kind of cool. Whenever a creature you control with power 2 or less attacks, this enchantment deals 1 damage to the player or planeswalker that creature is tapping. It's an alchemy card? Because it's got that alchemy symbol. Sworn Guardian. Wow, it's got flavor text that has no ability. A card that it's just flavor text? No way. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Okay, that's pretty cool. Watching Magic the Gathering is like watching ice hockey. You think you know who's winning, but you have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Well, at least it's not like American hockey where they have to highlight the puck. You know, because seeing like a black piece of rubber on white ice isn't enough contrast. They have to highlight it in blue. Ooh, that's trouble. That's probably game then. Didn't have enough mana for the next thing. What would that have been? 1, 2, 3, 4, so 4 damage. That would have been blocked 7. That wouldn't have been enough. Good game. Hold on. Pudsey wins that one. Alright. GG. Alright. So this is, wow! Okay, no. It's not that much better. I'll take it. Wait, what the fuck? These all alchemy cards? damage the other guy. Broke his wall down. With my... what is this? Elemental Ravager. I don't know. When it enters, draw a card. Drawing cards. And you play a creature with flying. Okay. GG. I think that it'll... I won't even get the attack damage in. Because this will trigger off. Okay, now listen. I picked a starter deck. I didn't build it. It's the default decks in the game. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I picked one of the decks. There is no card slant advantage here. There can't be. But there could be. So now I should be using, like, my real decks. Now I should use my real decks. They're edited starters. They're edited starters. I went in and I changed them. Huh. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't edit these. They're frozen the way they are, the way the game provides them to you. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. What's the daily deal today? Nothing. I got a pack. We got a magic card pack. Not getting a mythic pack. Do I want to get alchemy packs? Alchemy. Ooh, alchemy. Got a pack. Pack. $175 away. How much could I get here? I don't think I could get 175 from that. It's not happening. So let's see, what do we have here? Let's open up the fucking avatar bullshit. Oh, it's a mythic. Oh, it's got like a whatever. It's got both of them. This game doesn't want you to win because it does not have the Leisure Suit Larry deck. Are you sure? Probably figure something out. What did I get here? Realm of Ko. This land enters tapped unless you control a basic land. Add black. Create a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token with this token can't block or be blocked by non-spirit creatures. So it's pretty much got like shadow. Spirit shadow. Add 1 mana of any color. This land deals 3 damage to you. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Whatever happened to good old pointing and clicking? It allows you to draw 7 cards and attack the same turn. Well, I mean. Alright, what do we get here? Wow. Artifact creatures. What the hell? What in the fucking Gundam is this shit? You know what? That's what the Tau need. Right there. That's what the Tau need. This, if Tau had something like this, that could be kind of cool, don't you think? That's what the town need. They need a giant, 4-armed, 3-sworded, energy-shielded, sort of, kinda, arachnid type fighting suit. That's what they need. That's what they need. Right there. Tau. Fuck is this? Pinnacle kill ship. When this spacecraft enters, it deals 10 damage to up to 1 target creature. I hate it. Fucking spaceships. Fucking spaceships. I'm 2 away from getting a mythic. bunch away from that. What do we got here? Some commons and uncommons. There are some things I was wanting to get. Because I was wanting to make a commander-style deck with shrines. Because you're only allowed one of any card, unless it says otherwise. And having a bunch of, like, legendary shrines, that just kind of seems like that would be fun. That's my next kind of fun deck building goal. Want to build a shrine deck for Brawl. Well, I don't know. Is anyone? I don't think Pudsy's into it anymore. I don't think he wants it. He doesn't want this heat. Was being featured and then destroyed in Magic the Gathering. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. You want to? Well, hold on. Oh, where is he? Come here. Get over here, Pudsey. Get over here, Pudsey. Get over here. Where are you? Hold on. Hold on, Pudsey. Hold on. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Is he still there? Is he still there? Is this challenge still good? Said he was there. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let me use I'm going to use an actual deck. I'm going to use one of my actual decks. That's a good card. Death Touch is a good ability. That's concerning. Nazi Mole. Oh, he's probably got like a spell in his hand, so it's asking him to click next because it's going, do you want to play this? Are you sure you don't want to play? Do you want to play this card? What do we have here? Ooh. Okay. I said it wasn't starter decks. You must have stopped listening or tuned out, Potato. I said I'm going to use an actual one of my decks. That's precisely what I said. Get to draw a card. You might have to mute you to listen to someone talking about their weekend. Well, that's fair. That happens. Discard 2 cards. It's a good game. I wanted to see if I could get millions and millions and millions of +1/+1 counters. But Pudzu wants the game to end, and I can understand why. I'm sure I would get some kind of achievement for it. Alright, I'm going to attack for About 1,600. Oh, and I'll give this guy trample. He's thinking. He's thinking. Concede before it hits. And I scoop in response. Wow. Alright, let's deal 1,000 damage. Here we go. Not even like an achievement for that or something? You did 1,000,000,000,000 damage. Okay, this is a hand that I shouldn't keep, but I'm going to because YOLO. I'm going to YOLO this. Potato, do you agree? I am going to YOLO this. Which should probably actually give Pudsey a much, much, much better chance. If I win with the starter deck, the memberships need to be bought. That might be true. I can't control them though, Pudsey. Those are both valuable targets. The Warden's probably a more valuable one if you can destroy it. Though Elves give me like a mana bonus, so like I can play things kind of quicker because I'm gonna have more mana. Good call. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he's indestructible? Oh, I'm not blocking. I'm going to play 2 Nazi moles, and I'm going to boost up the Warden of the Grove twice. So now he's big. He's very big. And he hits for a big amount of big. Boom! And then he gets bigger! But yeah, this is really, it is dramatic with like what they give you. What's this? Oh, okay. Concede for memberships. I have to concede and then there's memberships? I didn't know that was a thing. Which one? Which one do I want? Actually, I'll do both. And then attack with my ooze. Get eaten by the blob. He's not seen the Ouroboros. He's not seen the Ouroboros. I sure hope that I get the Ouroboros or the Ouroboros. I have to discard a card. Oh, that's not Ouroboros. That was the move. That was the power move right there. Pudsey just made that was a power move. He went, nah, fuck this. I'm not playing this game. And let it go through. That's the power move. But yeah, like, what that demonstrates is when you play the game a little bit, you're gonna get some packs, and you're gonna get some cards, and you're gonna get some of the new stuff from the new sets, and then suddenly you're gonna have all this stuff, and you're gonna be able to. There's the decks that you start off with. There's the decks that you start off with, like those, and then there's what you can make after you get a few things. Like, you're gonna be getting gold mainly from these daily challenges. And you can have up to 3 of them at a time. And quests, they're called. And then you'll get gold. And then you bring your gold after you've gotten a bunch to the store, and you go down to, like, there's the packs. And then you're able to select from all these different sets. You can select the ones that are highlighted like this are in the current standard rotation. Right? These are the ones that are in the current standard, and then everything after that is kind of, I don't want to say extra, but it's only allowed in certain formats of the game. So, if you're wanting to play what's like real cards sort of thing, and you know, it's not gonna have everything in the entire game that's absolutely broken. You're gonna want to play standard, where it's gonna be these like highlighted in white sort of sets, with all the way on the left being the most recent one, and on the right being the oldest one. And when a new set comes in, the oldest one gets cycled out. So it keeps moving forward with what's in the current standard. The Jurassic Parker 40k deck, I mean, I kind of agree with you that when I played the game, when I started the game, it was I got talked into playing this game as like a joke, because the set that was coming out at the time when I started was the Lord of the Rings. So, I do have a bunch of these Lord of the Rings. So if you want your Gore Bags and your Nazgul and your Khazad-dûms and Ring Wraiths, if you want your Saurons, right? The Fell Beasts, if you want all that, you want Gimli, you can get you Gimli, right? You want Gimli's axe? Well, you've got my sword, my bow, and Gimli's axe. All of it, all of it, all of it. All of it. Look, there's Gimli. Gimli. You want a supernatural deck, and Dean is overpowered as fuck. Okay, it would be... Okay, Jen. It would be There's Dean Winchester. Dean Winchester has indestructible as long as you control a creature named Sam Winchester in play. Sam Winchester gets hexproof as long as you control a creature named Dean Winchester in play. Then, they are a Winchester type creature, human Winchester. And then there will be equipment in this set, like the gun, and the gun would be an equipment which has for one equip a Winchester type creature, and it would have tap, destroy target creature. Am I on the right path? The gun, the Colt, and it would have tap, destroy target creature. It can't be regenerated. Dean can do everything by himself. If you control Dean, you win the game. How much does it cost? 0 colorless mana. If Dean is in your opening hand, you may play Dean before the game starts. I think I'm capturing what Jen's wanting here. Right? If Dean is in your deck, just show it to your opponent and go, I win, I have Dean. Your opponent then must go buy you a Coke. You must pay for the Coke. But why would you need Crowley if Dean does everything? Crowley is just redundant at that point. And why Crowley? Wouldn't you want, like, Trenchcoat Guy? The mysterious stranger? How come there's no Fallout cards? Where's the Fallout cards? Where's Fallout Boy? Right? How come we don't have Fallout Boy in Magic the Gathering? If there was a band, if they made a set that was a set that's a band, right? It's like all the cards, all the spells, all the creatures are all based off of like musicians. What band or bands would the Magic the Gathering set be based be about or on? You need their car as a land? Why wouldn't you have their car as a car? As a vehicle? Why is it a land? It would be a vehicle? Look, you can get an Oliphant. Wow. The Oliphants, Mr. Frodo. It's Aomer of the Rittermark. Wait, where does it say horse? What? It doesn't say horse on this guy. I wrote horse. Why does it... Why is it not... What the fuck? How many horses are in this game? Decent amount. There's a lot of horses. Give Pudsey a My Little Pony deck. Oh, but I was making the My Little Pony deck, though, Pudsey. Those are horses. Well, look at all these horses. We're gonna play My Little Pony. Alright, look at it. It just looks like My Little Pony, doesn't it? Good night, Pudsey. Well... You refuse to play the brony shit? Yeah. Good on you. Well, Pudsy's tapped out. Alright, Jen, you gotta get on in here. Alright, Jen. You gotta get in, you gotta log in. Alright, Java. You gotta log in. We're playing Magic the Gathering. You gotta play the whole tutorial like Pudsey did. Oh, he's on the PC. Oh. Well, you can get it on your phone. Don't you have a phone? You can get it on your phone, Jen. Don't you know that? You can get it on your phone. It's on your phone, it's on your phone, Jen. You can get it on your phone. You can play it on your phone. It's gonna be so amazing. Jen's gonna get it on her phone, and we're gonna play Magic the Gathering, and she's gonna be on her phone. Your phone is broke? Oh, that's okay. Just borrow someone else's. Maybe that person's on a computer and they don't need their phone right now, so you could just use their phone. You're definitely not typing on it right now. That's right. That's right. That's right. Well, maybe you've got a keyboard that's attached into like a virtual phone, right? It's like holographic or something. Wow, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Yeah, there's gonna be a new set coming out. So the new set, like in case anyone's actually still listening, there's gonna be a new set coming out really soon. So and I would probably suggest actually, if you were playing the game, to save up your points, save it all up. I don't give a shit, but save up your points, because the new set's gonna be dropping in about 8 days, is what my guess is. If this is expiring in 8 days, in 8 days, that's when they're doing the thing. Wow, if I had the like season pass, if I unlocked this mastery pass, if I paid fucking money for this game, if I did that, one, it would be sad, but two, I would get all of that. Let's look at how this is like robbery. How much is it? 35,000 gems or whatever it was. Gems, right? Gems. It was 3,500 gems. 20 bucks. For 3,400. Because I have 300. It would be 20 bucks. $20. Or no, it's 3,400. Is that what it is? It would be 20 bucks. It's not, if you want it, it's not bad, but I don't really care. You just get a bunch of stuff for it. Let's see. Let's just take a look. What would be? What could be? So I would get a pack of Avatar, pack of, what's this? That, some card arts, a pack of this, card arts, an alchemy card, whatever, mythic, what? 2 Avatar The Last Airbender mythic cards, okay. Then it would be a Tarkir Dragonstorm, a card art, mythics, pack, card art, a draft token. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, like, I think at one point somebody gave me 20 bucks or whatever to get it. What's this? Oh, I would get a pet. I would get Appa. I'd get 2,000 gold. Some packs. Some more packs. Packs. I would get gems. I would get gems back. I would get like a gems back. I'd get more gems back. More gold. Another Appa pet. I'd get more gems. Exclusive Master of the Elements exquisite sleeves. And then that's kind of it. And then it would just kind of burn out. Gens back? What? What are you talking about? What? That would open up a lot of shit. We've got 8 days to do that. 8 days. What do you get for this? An uncommon card. If you actually get to this point and you keep leveling up and you just keep getting uncommons, sounds like you're saying gens. Gens, not gems. A lot of gens. I'm saying gems. Gems. You know what, I'll say it weird then. I'll say gems. Gems then. That'll make it better. Gems. You read your clock wrong? That's a shame. Thought it was 1 a.m. It's not. It's like 11 your time. Pudsey tried. Is there gonna be? It's gonna be. If I saved it, it'll be down here in some invalid spot, right? This is it. So I'm wanting to get a bunch of these. Oh wait, I don't necessarily need this. So 1, 2... Okay. That one's mythic. 4... So I need 11 mythic, or 11 uncommons to get all the shrines. I need a mythic for the character. And then... Was it this? And then a mythic for that. So I need 2 mythics and 11 uncommons. Where is Professor? Oh, he's out for blood? Oh, you want him to redeem your honor? Oh, he'll kick my ass. Well, I've said this before. I've said it clearly. That, like, Potato, I mean, he can play circles around me on this game. He's got the experience. He's got the card pool. Right? He's definitely got the time. And if he wanted to, he's definitely got the ability to pay to win. If he wanted to. I'm not saying he necessarily does. I'm saying if he wanted to, he would have this ability over me. Is your Magic the Gathering king? He 100% does. Bam just saying. Bam coming in. He said as much. Summon Potato.
Jeez.
Potato should play Pudsey. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. There you go. Potato should play Pudsey. Do I want to try to get more daily wins? Sure, why not? I'm gonna play something different. Let's play... Brawl. Because apparently I'm the only person that likes it. Brawl! And I have my Pauper of the Rings Brawl deck. But I'll... Really, I should pick Tifa, though. Really, I should pick Tifa. See, this Tifa deck, which I call Tifa's Titties, is about getting Tifa's titties to be as big as possible. What the hell is this? It's got fireballs or something. How would you do that? Slathe would end up being the referee and the PC's off. Tifa. Yeah, you can play it on the phone. Don't you have phones? No, Tifa! Sad Dad 91. Are you sure I'm not playing Pudsey? Search your library for a card, then shuffle and put it on top. Okay, play the forest. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. So I've got enough mana for a creature. Oh, here we go. Predatoroos. Oh, you know what? I should have done this first. Whoops. What happened? Happy Dad. Forest Walk. Oh, cool. Squirrel Warrior that creates squirrels. You can sacrifice squirrels to give a creature... He's gonna sacrifice himself. That's his commander? He's got a squirrel for a commander? Got 9, so this costs 7, so I'd have 2 extra. This would cost 3. Put it into the battlefield tapped. Okay, that wouldn't work for me. 6, which would leave me a 3 more. Whenever land can create 4. Okay, do this, and then play Fenrir. which will search for a land, put it into play, and then which that'll create a beast. Is there Viking mythology? I don't know. That's a good question. Play a land, create a beast. I'm gonna play Zopandrel. So he comes in with a 1/1 counter. I'm gonna sacrifice. You do mana, sacrifice these. Now he's got indestructible. Can you destroy him? Okay, now he's indestructible. Next comp, okay, attack. Double everyone's things. And then attack. Well, that's from Final Fantasy. Put a target creature from a graveyard. What's he gonna take? Alright. The beginning of your upkeep. So, if you're still learning, this is a format called Brawl, where you play with a 100-card deck, and you have like a character. Like you kind of like pick a character that you're kind of playing as, kind of, or like just to kind of that might not be a good description, but you have a character that you always kind of have in this availability pool, and you're only allowed one of any card in your deck. So you're not allowed to have, like, if you have, like, this, if there's some amazing card, you're not allowed to have 4 of it like you are in a normal game where you can have 4 of any card. You're only allowed to have 1 of any card in the game. So it kind of makes things a little bit different. I think it's really fun. Personally, I really enjoy it. I get a kick out of it. Welcome in, Talasu. Welcome in. It is evening. Well, it would be. I think it would be well into night for yourself by this point. Where do you draw the line? Where does evening become night? I mean, the afternoon becomes the evening after, what, 4 p.m.? So when does the evening become the night? After 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 8 p.m., 12 p.m.? You go first? Okay, I will go first. I gotta make sure you say hello. Get the ooze out. player discards a card.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows. Ah, one of your friends has to leave. Don't overthink things.
I'll discard a land. Each player discards 2 cards. Each player loses 4 life. Each player sacrifices 2 creatures. Choose 1 or more, so you can just choose all 3. I'll sacrifice this and Tifa. Attack Planeswalker.
Fine. I'll take my zombies and leave.
Yeah, I'll do that. Move it to the command zone. You have a play for 1 or for 2. Black spells cost 1 less. Nice. What's this now? Or, okay. So like I said, the Tifa deck, it's all about just getting Tifa's titties really big. As well as other things titties really big. You need to get big titties. It's about big titties. I can get 7 more wins, and that's all the daily wins. If we go beyond 15 wins... If we go beyond 15 wins in a day, that's a problem. Because the weekly wins are also 15 wins. You can do all your weeklies in one day. Go first. This might work. You know, I probably should have mulliganed because I don't have anything like a 2-drop. That's a problem. Oh no, I've got Tifa. Duh. exiling it? Well, I can... Okay. Mill 3 cards. You may put a land in your hand. If you don't, it gets 1/1. Okay. So it gets either you're gonna either take that command tower or you're gonna. There you go. Uh-oh. They have what? Shroud? Wow. I'm just gonna dump it into that and hope that I have a bunch of creatures that will do something. Well, at least I've got a shit ton of mana. As long as I'm able to... If I get something awesome here. I don't know what I would get, but I hope it would be... whatever I get, I hope it's awesome. Ouroboros. Please get Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I guess that's what I'm getting. Oh, but I can play things off the top of my deck, though, right? Creature spells. Sure is taking a while. Does it have vigilance? No. Okay. Does he have something that, like... Oh, I see. I'm fucked. Because they're gonna make a token of Yuna. What exiled it? Oh, yeah. And that's gonna make a token. Oh, no, it didn't. I'm not really getting any creatures here, am I? Wow. I got a lot of board. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay, alright, I see what you're doing. Yeah, he's making the token of the exile thing, and so he just keeps being able to exile and exile and exile and exile. So I'm stuck because I keep taking damage. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. He won. Good job. Right? Right. Oh, it's Bristly Bill. Okay, so this is gonna be another. This is gonna be a green stompy deck, kind of like mine here. So let's see. Take a mulligan. Didn't get that land drop he needed. Well, that's unfortunate. It's got 3 mana now. Can you play something? Okay, so he gets to search for another forest. Okay, that's good. I've got 5. I'm gonna do this. Love the t-shirt. Oh, it's great. Where would you get a t-shirt like that? You could get it at Dark Pack Gaming. Go check out their YouTube channel. Type !DPG in the chat to get the Dark Pack Gaming YouTube channel. Can you have the Temu Slathe on the back that you... I mean, that's not up to me. I mean, that would be between you and the shirt provider. What's this? Robot Soldier. Kavaran Harrier. When this creature attacks, you may pay 2. If you do, create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token that's tapped and attack and sacrifice that token at the end of combat. I don't like that. Oh, if I get more wins, I could get another pack of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Wow, his one is Vorinclex. That's an expensive one. Alright, okay. Alright. Might be able to get some stuff out really quick. I will keep it. I will keep. Oh no, what the fuck is that? Nazi mole. I'll get the indestructible ooze. Okay. He's got that guy. That's pretty scary. He didn't block it. Okay, what happens again? Put 2 creature cards from the mill cards into the battlefield. Okay, what's he gonna get? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, and this guy does a 10,000 damage. Yeah, good game. Good game. Good game. I'm just gonna take it. Good game. No, that guy... That card literally does 10,000 damage. No. 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 Good game. Good game. Well played. That was whatever that was. That was... That's whatever that was. If anybody can follow what happened there, I guess... He evolved his commander, which then cycled the cards through the deck. Like, he milled cards, and then from the cards there, he played cards. He put them into play, and then that put the cards from his hand into play, and then they all had a bunch of stuff. Okay. I go first this time. What do we got here? Yeah, we could keep it. We could keep it. I don't like it, but I'll accept it. I'm gonna get that one. It's more expensive, so if I get a land... As it enters, search your library for a legendary card and a creature card and put it in your hand. What do you get? Okay. Gain a life. Alright. Space stations. Is Pudsey doing pack openings on stream? I don't know. Pudsey paid for the top cards. Pudsey paid? Oh no. What did you do, Pudsey? Pudsey. Legendary creatures have... Ward, okay. Wow. I'm in trouble here. Well, I do have Ouroboros now. Does he have an answer to it? Trample and lifelink? All creatures lose all abilities. Search for 2 lands. Do they not have their abilities? I'm a bit confused. Absolutely broken. Ouroboros. What were they thinking? Every turn for free, all of your creatures equal to the amount of its power, which just keeps getting bigger. For 4? What were they thinking? I'll keep this hand. And they're playing black-red. Oh, okay. Let's get Tifa in. I'll take 1 damage. points this got? Nice. I'm gonna have to deal with that really fast. But I'm also gonna need to get creatures out. This is gonna need to get, like, if they got, like, a... Have a good night, Java. And... I'm gonna tap some creatures, okay. Which t-shirt am I wearing? Well, you'll just have to use your imagination. What am I blocking? It's first strike. Can this not block? Oh, it's not tapped. That explains it. Yeah, I should attack with Tifa. Is it the you want chaos to book a flight over one? You know what? You know what? You know what? I can do even better. Let's see. Widgets. Tip goal, right? Is that the one? Is that the one I would need to do? Tip goal. Alright, what was the tip goal? Alright. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this even is. Goal, it's $1 million. It's a million, we're $1 million. We're almost there. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what this is. What is that? I don't know what that is. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. What are they doing? Destroyed? He stole my balloons. Okay, he gets a creature back. What is he getting? Because I need to get this out. And if I can get a land, this could be brutal. Okay. So now he's indestructible. Fucking exile. Of course he had an exile thing right away. Well done. Of course he did. Well done. Can you just click something? Can you just let me do things then? If you're just gonna pause and sit there, alright. I'm not waiting for you. I was gonna do things and go back to your turn, but I'm not waiting for you to sit, to just sit. I don't got time for that. No one's got time for that. You don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. Nobody's got time for that. There's no time for that. They're all dead, Dave. Eccentricity. Wait, did he quit? What's going on here? Okay. This could work. I could see this working. Start with the chocobo. It's got a swamp. Okay. Black, blue. Okay. Is this gonna, like, counter Tifa? No, I'll play... do that. Dark Ritual? Oh, shit. I'm probably dead now. The moment somebody starts pulling out Dark Rituals, I'm just kind of like, oh, is this going to be a one-turn insta-kill? Alright. What does this guy do now? Whenever he does combat damage to a player, draw a card. He creates a vampire. Alright. Draws a card. I'm guessing he didn't get any land. That he, after drawing 2 cards, still didn't get any land. That's my guess. What's this? Jolly Gerbils. Hamster Citizens. Hamsters! I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Waiting. I'm waiting. Currently waiting. We're waiting. Waiting. Oh, we're waiting. Waiting. It's McFailure, the Mighty. see if this works. He's a Final Fantasy guy. Shorter waiting time than Fallout 4, that's true. Named monks. Noble. So he's gonna cast a noble. Okay. You can remove a lore counter? Oh no. So it's just gonna keep going? Cleric. Okay. And it has to be... Does it keep the names? So what's this now? When it becomes tapped, create a 1/1 soldier creature with lifelink. Okay. I can see where this is going to become a problem. Sub-Zero. Search your library for a basic land. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's Bushwhack. Okay, didn't read the name. Ah, shit. I'm fucked. I need some creatures really fast if they're gonna be coming at me with like, if they have trample, then that's not gonna be getting me very far. I'm gonna need to get some land out like now. Damn. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Move on to the next one. I just want to get the wins. Not hanging out. They're pretty much just bots. They're not really people anyway. They're only people when they're in voice chat with you and you're playing them. Then they're a person. Or when it was Pudsey. Pudsey's also a person. Just clarifying that for everybody. It's Salmon, veteran brawler, Fire Lord Azula. For fuck's sake. I'll do this one. Ouroboros? Or Ouroborod? Nice. I want that so that way I can have as much mana as possible and get Ouroborod out. And swamps. Okay, so I should expect I should expect there to be destroy creatures. That's fine. Give your end step and discard a card and okay. Oh, whoop. I thought that was a... Take the 3. he makes duplicates. He exiles it. Okay. There we go. More creatures. Okay. Destroying the artifact. Good job. Those were some key threats. Java General Store, Jen's Bar, Pudsey Gun Store, Tallahassee Tap House, and others? Where the fuck did this come from? What? When did this become a thing? This was never a thing. You guys are making stuff up. You guys are just making things up. This was never a thing. This was never a thing. This was never a thing. Got it. We got the Avatar, the Last Airbender, Pokemon, the Gathering, Magic, the Gathering card. There's not 50 more coins in here. Do I get 3 more wins? Is there 3 more wins? Slathe's Blackjack and Hooker Bar? Don't give me ideas. I've already got Fort Slathe, right? Everyone was all fighting over, oh, this will be my tower. It's my, oh, it's this person's tower. Oh, there's 2 towers. Fort Slathe. Fort Slathe. I go first. Hey, I win. Look at that, raw skill. See that? See that? That was raw skill right there. That was pure talent, pure skill. It shows that I can make decks. That proves that I'm a good magic at. What's this? Oh, it's Garnet. Wow. 25 more coins. I'm gonna get like just. I'm gonna get maybe 25 off of getting another pack. Can the game just do that? Can it just do that 2 more times and just give me 2 more wins? The Slate's Red Light District? Is that what you're calling Red Rocket? You didn't like all the lights that were added to it? That's how it should have been. I go first. I will go first. Play a forest and a chocobo. A chocobo. What you gonna do about it? Got nothing. I'm gonna play a land. He's gonna get bigger. And then I'm gonna play Tifa, and I've got Tifa and a Chocobo. I'm attacking with a Chocobo. Chocobo! Alright, I'm gonna play another land. It's gonna get bigger. Everyone's gonna get stronger. Get an Elfish Mystic so I can get some mana in. Play the Earth Crystal. Then play the Forest, so that gets a bonus. Then attack with the Chocobo. You bought a dog in Fallout 76 with real cash. I won't come and pet the dog. No, I won't. I never expected to see myself back in Appalachia. If my account's still fine, and if all the things are all there, I already have a Fort Slathe in Appalachia. And I remember all I did when I played the game. And when if you saw what I do, I played the game my own way, and you're not gonna like it. What's this? I get to. Oh yeah. What do I need? I think it would cost 3, right? They all have flying. Mills 10 cards. What? Wow, he gets to return all of his lands. That's awesome. They're taking a lot of damage, though. A good game. That was very close. I had an 100 and something chocobo. That's awesome. Come on. That's awesome. I had a creature that was 100. It's the best. It's the best. I get to go first. Ouroboros in my hand? Yeah. I'm gonna go first, and Ouroboros is in my hand. Hello. Hello. This is a happy day. I've got Ouroboros in my hand. Is that your commander? Oh. Uh-oh. I probably need to deal with that, like, now. Tifa. Uh-oh. Would you rather be called, the dog Slathe Jr. or Slathe? The dog's being called Slathe? Sure. Oh, yikes. Fortunately, I got a shit ton of mana. So what happens here? Remove your upkeep, you may pay 2 if you do draw a card and you lose 2 life. Okay. That's not good. I should be wary, shouldn't I? 'Cause he's gonna be able to, like, play something. I'm gonna wait. Okay, he draws 2 cards. He's gonna play something that's just ridiculous. It's gonna cost so much and he's gonna play it for free. This is insane. I've never seen this character before. What does he have? What does he got? So they're indestructible. Can't stop the flyer. So I'm getting just gypped out of getting another thing. But I would get a card. I would get a card in all of the weekly wins. Little random, but would you ever entertain the idea of playing you at Yu-Gi-Oh? It's not crossed my mind up until maybe now. It's not... Get that so I can get the ward. Or so I can get the warden. Conjure these into your graveyard. That's interesting. Black-green, though. It's attack. Target fungus creature. Okay. Very good. Oh, jeez. Okay. What was my most broken deck? I don't know. Depends on whatever's the current meta, I guess. Like, right now... I don't know. It also depends on what type of game you're playing. And I would say probably in my current standard black deck, which has two different ways of instant killing an opponent. But just because it has those two cheesy things in it, doesn't mean that, like, there's not, like, another deck that couldn't easily counter it. Wow. Wow. Seriously? Took him a second, but he realized. I'm pretty much dead here. Wow. I don't even think I was... I think that if he had started attacking me, I'm pretty sure I would have lost. Silent Hall Creeper, a rare. This creature can't be blocked. When this creature deals combat damage to a player, choose one that hasn't been chosen. Put 2 1/1 counters on this creature, draw a card, this creature becomes a copy of another target creature you control. That's kind of neat. You're right, that's kind of neat, I guess. It attacks, it gets bigger, you draw a card, it becomes something else you have, so you could, you know, get extra kind of, you know, things you need. Alright, what's in this fucking avatar thing? What is it? What's this? It's Aang! It's Aang at the crossroads. It's Aang. And he becomes the destined savior. It's Aang. It's Aang, everybody. It's Aang from Angatar, the Last Angbender. Land creatures you control have vigilance at the beginning of combat on your turn. Earthbend 2. Wow. When Aang enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put a creature card with mana value 4 or less from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest of the bottom of your library in a random order. Whenever another creature you control leaves the battlefield, transform Aang at the beginning of the next upkeep. Wow. It seems like it's really good. Mystic Remora. Some fish. Cumulative upkeep. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, you may draw a card unless that player pays 4. But you have to just keep paying, like, what? I guess it costs 1. I guess. I don't know, that's all the wins. There's no point going past that. That's all the weekly wins as well. There's no more wins for the week, just wins for the day. For the rest of the week. Those aren't weekly wins. Those are daily wins. And are they even wins? Or is it still a loss? Right? What time is it? Wow, it's really early. It's really early. Except for British people. For British people, it's late. And it's Sunday. Oh, the weekend really flew by. Seems like not a lot happened. Did a lot happen? You know? Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. That's not the point. The point is, what is the most broken deck? The most broken deck is the decks that we built along the way. The ones that we trolled and teased our friends with, and we made like the funniest stuff, and we got some wins. Pudsy's got to get some wins. He's gonna get some wins under his belt. He's gonna play some randoms. He's gonna do like whatever mode that, because there's like a mode for that, where it's like I don't have any cards and nobody has any cards, and they all just use those decks, and you still get the wins and you still get all the shit. And so then that way you get to like build up stuff and get cards. This is what I had to do. This is what I had to fucking do. And you do that, and then you get some cards, and then you make something. And trust me, you'll be able to make something. You should be able to make something. Draw a card till you die deck. Yeah. Well, that's something I just kind of came up with. It's probably not the most effective way of playing the game, to be honest. It probably isn't, and I know that. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that I'm defeating them by them drawing cards and by making them draw cards. And that's like, drawing cards is a good thing. And I'm turning that into a weapon. And like, I find the deck funny. Because you have to draw cards, right? You have to do that. So it's just funny. That's all. It's just funny. Punishing them for playing the game, essentially, is what it is. And you didn't even play it. You didn't even play it, Pudsey. But now you know what? I feel like I need to show you something. No, it's not my penis. I need to show you and to open up magic again. I need to open up magic again. And I need to do this really quickly just to show you something. Just to show you the potential of something. This isn't real. What I am about to show you is not going to be a realistic depiction of a game of Magic. I'm going to play against a bot. Sparky, the bot. And I'm just going to show you something. The potential of this one.
Get ready for some friendly competition.
Get ready for friendly competition. Oh, goblins. Okay, just wait for it. Just wait. I don't know if you can see these numbers or not. These creatures are now at 160. 160. Play 2 lands. No, this guy here is going to double and then double again. But he's also doubling, double. Now he's a 4,000, 4,000. Okay, now he's in... Now he's a 20,000, 20,000. Okay, now, Bristly Bill. And Bristly Bill is going to... Oh, wait. Then I'm going to play this. Yeah, I want that, definitely. Okay, then just give that and that. There we go. No attacks. Okay, so everyone's at like 3,000, 4,000, 4,000, 24,000. Play a land. Now he's going to be at 48,000. Or it's actually going to be way bigger. He's at... 120,000, 320. Okay, so now with this guy, I'm gonna double all the 1/1 counters on everybody, and then I'm gonna double them all again. But the thing is, they're getting doubled, but they're also getting doubled again, and then they're getting doubled again by that. Like the double is doubled, and then the double. So now let's just keep doing this until all the creatures are okay. Then just here we go. We're almost there. Alright, do I have enough to do that one more time? There we go. Okay. Alright, so now this guy has 1,73,741,823 attack and defense. Even the computer's getting tired of this shit. How is it allowed? It just is. Alright, so let's double everyone's power again and again. Well, that's actually the limit. That they're actually now at the maximum. The game won't get any higher than that. I guess it just doesn't calculate it past that. That's as high as it goes. Oh, and then Warden of the Grove. Put that into play. Right, and then... Yeah, put some 1/1 counters on him. Yeah. Yeah, and then he's gonna get all the rest of the 1/1 counters. I've got all these creatures that are like... I've got billions of damage here. Billions of damage here. With a B. Billions with a B. You only need 20, that's right. That's right, you only need 20. Wait, can I give the... Can I give the goblins? Yeah! Yeah, that goblin, that's like a strong goblin. I can boost their creatures now. Can I boost this guy? Oh, I can't with that? It won't let me? Alright. You are moved. So I appear to have broken the game somewhat. Just a little bit. I may have perhaps broken the game by having billions of damage with a B. Alright. I'll just pass. Oh, I have to target things. Alright, pass. Can I get something else? Just to, because there's got to be something else. That, oh, what's it? What? Yeah. So then, that'll be good. Yay, lands, and then everyone getting more counters, and this guy's doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling. He's how many billions big now? Like so much damage. Watch, the game won't even actually register. It's got 20 health. The game won't know what to do when I do this. Magic the Gathering. So you see, like, you get some cards, and if things are allowed, like, that normally wouldn't happen, because, like, there would be interaction in the game, and, like, you know, defending and attacking, and, you know, there would be things that are being removed. So in that, like, and that's just like a training dummy. But these things, a lot of these things are more accessible than you might think. They are more accessible than you might think. And available to you. You just need to get them. Just go get them. When you play games and win games and all that, the game gives you cards as well. So you don't have to keep grinding and always getting packed. Like, if you get some wins, it'll give you cards. So there's that. Every so often, they just, like, when a new set comes out, they'll give you some packs at the start. So there, you will just get free stuff just given to you in the game. It's not that hard to start getting things. It's really easy. So don't worry about any of that. Don't worry about any of that. It's all super easy. What's this now? What's this? What am I getting messaged here? What's this? What is this? What's he got? What's this picture? It's a picture. Oh, it's me and Pudsey playing Magic the Gathering. And he's got his Riddles Master Sphinx, and he's got the islands. Oh, this is where he was getting flooded with the islands. Oh, poor guy. That sucks. That happens though. It's disappointing. Like, if you were to actually have real tangible cards, your first experience with Magic probably wouldn't be an actual game. It would be a person that's showing you how the game plays by essentially playing like a hands-down, hands-shown sort of game and demonstrating playing lands, tapping mana, attacking, blocking, playing spells, things that stay in the game, like that stay in play, things that go into the discard pile, and the different ways that the game kind of just functions with just giving a bunch of dummy examples in front of somebody. But this game kind of like doesn't. It kind of does that, but it doesn't. It kind of just goes, beat our 5 champions, these planeswalkers, and now our final boss, Nico Bolas. And it's like, I am Nico Bolas, and I am going to defeat you. And it's like, okay. And then it's like, I have a really, really chintzy deck. And it's like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Right? Like, Pudsey, can confirmed, weren't you just playing this? Weren't you just playing it? The tutorial? Am I remembering it right? It's you play through a bunch of different characters. They have like a little line, like when you talk to them, they have a little voice line. And then you get to Nico Bolas and he's like, oh, right? It was like he's like, he comes in like Randy taking a hot shit while having a seance. Ah, I'm Nico Bolas. And like, oh man. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I think we should play some Yuri's Revenge. I think everybody agrees with me as well that we should play Command and Conquer. Yuri's Revenge. Command and Conquer. Yuri's Revenge. We should play a big 8-player map, fighting off all the stuff and holding off the base. Takes like an hour and a half to do. Everyone would die. Everyone would kill me. Everyone would kill me if I did it. I'd be dead. I'd be dead if I did that. Totally dead. It would be war. It would be total war. It would be total war. It would be total war. We're going to play Total War. I just wanted to make sure that was clear, right? I don't want to speak like cryptically. I want to make sure I'm, telling you exactly what I mean. We're going to play fucking Total War, Medieval 2, Total War. I don't know which one yet. I'm thinking about it. Just play the regular campaign, or we could play like the Britannia campaign. That's fucking boring. Fucking Wales. Who the fuck is like the banking society or whatever the fuck they go out of nowhere, like in the middle of England? It's like, and then the barons arrive, and then the Fire Nation attacked. Like, what the fuck is that? Who the fuck are they? And then there's the Denmarks or whatever, the Danes, or there's the Vikings up to the north, and you have to go kick their asses. And then William Wallace shows up because freedom. And then like Ryan the Lion, that guy shows up. And he's like, I'm back, and I'm gonna fight for England because I'm Robin Hood's friend, right? Like, I get like Robin Hood. I marry Robin Hood at the end of it, right? And to Maid Marian, and then he comes back, and he's like, I'm back, bitches, back from the dead, back from the Crusades, motherfuckers, right? And then he comes back, and then like Ireland just kind of it's over there to like the east, and that's it. And that's the Britannia campaign. That's the whole thing. Fuck the Britannia campaign. Fucking sucks. It sucks. We should play the Americas campaign. We should play as Spain. We should conquer the new world. I'm up to something. I'm up to something. I'm up to something shady when I start smirking. I'm up to something. I'm up to something. The Creative Assembly? Do you think that storm clouds gather over Europe?
Storm clouds gather over Europe.
Oh, okay.
Mistrust and rivalries between realms threaten to break and flood the world in a tide of total war.
Wait, what the hell? For some reason, the screen... I can't actually see the game. It's only... I can see it on Streamlabs. Well, that was cool and all, but, like... This seems like a pretty weird glitch that's going on here. And I can't Alt-Tab? Oh, Pudsy's out. He doesn't like Total War. For some reason, it didn't, my monitor went black when I loaded the game. So that's really weird. Let me try that again. Okay. Now it's working. Let's bring us back to the roots, boys. The hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of medieval Total War. Let's bring it back. Okay, I'm projected to get lots of money. But am I actually going to have lots of money? And can I get Carracks yet? Caravels. Capable of undertaking and surviving long voyages in the open sea, making it possible to discover far-off places. Okay, I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need to get a fleet of caravels.
We bring word for you.
Trade rights with England? You guys are allies with Poland. This is going to be pretty... Well, how about an alliance? We will need you to give us Dublin. Of 1,000 for 10 turns. Yeah, can you give us, like, 3,000 florins?
It is good you show the sense to ask.
Oh, you're not going to do that? Then you're going to give us 2,000 florins. We're not doing it for free. This isn't a
At
charity.
least you seek to understand us better.
Are you broke? You're bankrupt. 1,000 florins.
I must say, we are
300
not
florins?
convinced.
Wow. You guys really are broke. Alright. 700 florins. You've got to have at least double what you
I
offered.
do not believe I'm able to accept. Very well. What else do you have to suggest?
Let's trade map information.
Let's not take this any. We hope for more fruitful parley in future.
Yes, my lord.
Wonder if I can get them to be vassaled. Let's just do a wellness check on everything. Public order. Balancing taxes. Are you having fun yet? Medieval total war. Oh, okay, I'll bring this down. Wait, how much am I building? Let's cancel some of the future building for now. If something's already building and it's already paid for, that's fine, but let's just cancel some of the rest of this for now. So we don't need just crazy reckless spending. Some of these are economic, though. And it looks, and I'm probably going to go back and add a lot of these back in. But I want to make sure that there is going to be an actual sort of faction budget. There's got to be some kind of, we have to have some kind of money. Or else how are we going to get new soldiers if we're stuck buying so much shit? All the stuff that's in green on the left has already been paid for. So if I just leave everything else alone and get rid of it, like, so there's not going to be something new coming in worth some giant amount. And then I can kind of pick and choose a bit. I can slow it down a bit. Construction, The progress has been going too fast. So we need to slow it down. Where do I have any combat going on right now? Anywhere? There's a few regions down here I should probably get a bit further south into Africa there.
Your orders?
Do I have an army or a set of characters or something? I do have these. These guys could go to the New World, right?
Yes, my lord.
What's that?
Can you not tell friend from foe?
French Navy? These things aren't armored, though. They're saying. So we need to be the first to discover the New World.
This is not good, lord. The enemy have laid siege upon us.
Denmark. Do they have the North? Wow, that's interesting.
I bring word from my people, noble one.
They're allies with France, Roman, and Holy Roman Empire. Faction leader to princess.
I suppose we can agree. Something else you'd like to suggest?
I have no qualms.
You have another proposal then.
A well thought out offer, my lord.
Please continue with your suggestions.
Never. Your proposal implies that I am some simp. Your time was most valuable. I thank you.
A heroic victory.
No. You've earned the right. Dear God of...
Blessed lord, we thank you for delivering us.
Splitting our forces.
Okay, there we go. 29,000. So I'm gonna need more of these. Where else can I buy those? Let's just get them everywhere. Alright, so there's a whole fleet of those like crazy transports.
Yeah, the day is ours, lord. The enemy are beaten. Your orders, noble one. Orders? Command me. Approaching, my lord. Camping here, my lord. Your orders?
Joining our fleets, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Your orders?
Merging with fleet.
Yes, my lord. Your orders? Yes, my lord.
Leaving the rest of them. Yes. Full sails.
Your orders?
This is a...
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we have another fleet there. What about up here?
Your orders? Yes. Your orders?
Separating the fleets.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Breaking away from the fleet.
Yes, my lord.
Full sails.
It's a bunch of heretics. Town Hall. Abbey. Tavern, Plaza. Just to try to keep the citizens, like, happiness up as well. Warehouse. I'll let those purchase in. And then get a little bit, just so that way they should be good. Okay, and then... where am I going to get an army from over here? I need an army that's worthy of Mordor here. We're taking the New World.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Joining our fleets, my lord. Yes, my lord. We shall continue tomorrow.
Who do I face? Yes, loading up the men.
Leave me be, infidel. Empty.
Attacking on your command. Our fleet is victorious. Prepare to board and engage. This is a course we cannot plot.
Your orders?
Full sails. This is as far as we go today, my lord.
Yes, my
Alright, now I need to explore.
We have something for you.
An alliance with England. They're allies with Poland. They're enemies with France. But I'm kind of keeping France hostage. And Egypt. They're enemies with Denmark, though. Pay a tribute of this. For 3 turns? No. We'll make a payment of 10,000.
No, we will not agree to anything like this. Planning to make a more considerate proposal, we hope. It's good to see we could reach an agreement. This had best be more worthwhile. This seems quite reasonable. We pray your next proposal is more reasonable than the last. Do you think me a mindless? This meeting was disappointing. Goodbye.
Here, have 100. Here, have 100 florins. Want to be an alliance?
The enemy lays siege, my lord, but God is with us. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your orders? Separating the fleets. Yes. Your orders? Leaving the rest of... Yes. Yes, my lord. Separating the fleets. Your orders? Yes, my lord. Leaving the rest of the fleet, my lord. Your orders? Plotting course now, my lord. Yes, my lord. Closing to engage, my lord. Victory! Full sails. We shall continue tomorrow. My lord, they're engaging us. The enemy fleet attacks us. We must withdraw, now!
A Catholic scholar, Nicholas of Cusa, has published a series of scientific and philosophical claims, bundled together under a somewhat arrogant title, De Docta Ignorantia, literally meaning the learned ignorance. His theories include the notion that the Earth is not the center of the universe, and that it actually orbits the sun. Even more fantastical, he even attests that the stars of the night sky are actually distant suns themselves. What a nutbag.
My lord, name thee.
Wow. Took out that witch, which was like a really low chance of doing, but did it.
Your orders? Yes, my lord. Dropping anchor until morning.
Those are they over here now?
God's servant.
Get rid of this heretic.
Orders.
Get rid of these rebels.
Yes, as my lord wills, we march to battle. The day is ours. The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten. We march no further today, Lord. Yes, my lord. Full sails. We shall continue. Your orders? Plotting course now, my lord. Yes. Full sail. Yes, my lord. This is a course we cannot plot. Your orders? Yes, yes. Plotting course now, my lord.
I would have thought these would, you know, go a little bit further than that. Doesn't have to be much. A little bit further than that. 18,000 profits. Okay. Is there a way to make more profits? So this will increase tradable goods, but is that necessarily going to equate to more money? This place needs that. There's all sorts of things that I'm going to want to get, but I have to kind of limit it to... Right now, I'm just getting things that are going to increase the income. So those should all get started on. Mission failed. Blockade a port. I didn't know what I was supposed to do that. This place needs soldiers or something. Poland.
Yes, my lord. Merging with fleet. Full sail. Yes. Combining the fleets. Your orders? Plotting course now, my lord. Yes. Full sails. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Plotting course now. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders? Plotting course now, my lord.
Alright. We're exploring the new world.
Yes, my lord.
It'd be nice if I could just, like, not have to click it every single time. If I could just click it on something and it just goes all the way there. Could be all of them. I'll do this so that way I get as much trade money as possible. What's happening here? Oh, come on, get out of here.
Yes. The fleet is under attack. Disengage. Retreat. Dropping anchor until morning.
Where was that? This one? These guys are going to need to be retrained. Oh, they're not even the right type of soldier for this place. Let's get armor. How many places need repairs as well? Those will have to get upgraded as soon as I get a good moment to do it. But if I keep doing this, as far as I'm sure, and if I'm keep kind of maintaining everything, my money should go up. There's other things too, but I just kind of went for the main ones. Rioting in Cairo. What happened here? That's a diplomat, that's not a priest. This place needs stuff to make them chill out. Because they're freaking... Oh, wait, are these guys coming for... Are they coming to attack?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Your orders? Full sail. Yes. Plotting course now, my lord. Your orders? Full sails. Yes. Plotting course now, my lord. Yes, my lord. Full sails. This is as far as we go today, my lord.
Leaving the army, my lord.
I
want
bring
England.
word from England, noble sire. No, we cannot agree to this now. There is something else you wish to propose, then. Seems like a most reasonable deal to me. You have another worthy proposal, then. Excellent. I am not quite able to accept this. We understand your reservation.
Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
It's Denmark. Denmark's been reconciled.
Your orders? Plotting course? Yes.
Testing the theory that one can head east by sailing west carried the risk of a remote, watery grave. Yet this act of courage has been rewarded with the discovery of a strange new land, perchance a whole new world. Who knows what riches await those with the courage to explore?
Did it.
Full sails. Yes, my lord. Plotting course now, my lord. Your orders? Full sails. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Dropping your orders? Full sails. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
think if I start upgrading castles, that'll start helping income as well. Not as much, but some. The most advanced faction.
Yes. Full sails. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Dropping anchor until morning. Your orders? Yes, my lord. Full sails. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord. This is as far as we go today. Your orders? Yes, my lord. Drop? Yes. Plotting course now. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord. Your orders?
Come on, Denmark. Hungary is the most advanced faction. These guys are really hanging out right next to Jerusalem. They really like hanging out there.
Plotting course now, my lord. Your orders? Yes, my lord. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord. Yes. Plotting course now, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders? Plotting course now, my lord. Full sails. Dropping... Yes, my lord. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord.
This would all be pretty cheap stuff, right? I'll let that one have it. Okay, so that's all the money. But it's going to be upgrading a bunch of castles. And so money should be coming back. It's not like it's not just going to kill our income. It's going to take what we had. There we go.
Your orders?
Papal States poor, England poor. Build a small church.
Yes, my lord. Plotting course now, my lord. Yes, my lord. But my lord, this is impossible. We cannot sail there. But my lord, this is impossible. Yes. Yes, my lord.
I'm just sort of picking just whatever castle is. Is that one need to upgrade? Yeah, that one. That one. Take settlement. Take London.
Yes. Plotting course now, my lord. Dropping anchor until morning. Your orders? Yes. Full sail. Your orders? Yes, my lord. Dropping anchor until morning.
So they've got a bunch of armies right there. Keep a little bit of money in the pockets. Have something to grease the wheels, right? In case something comes up.
We are under siege! Defend the walls with your lives!
Speaks of loyalty, get out of here.
Yes. Full sails. Yes, my lord. Your orders? Full sails. Yes. Plotting course now, my lord.
I mean, if I just keep this up, I should start making more money, right? Right? Generally loyal. $6,000. Losing so much to corruption.
Yes, my lord. Your orders? Full sails. This is as far as we go today, my lord. Your Majesty. As my lord wills, we march to battle.
Here were some rebels. Because those can disrupt,
Yes. I think you have the wrong fleet. We do not seek... Yes, my lord. Merging with fleet. Your orders? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Plotting course now, my lord. This is as far as we go today, my lord. Your orders? Yes.
Don't really have a place with an army here, do I? Or I guess maybe here?
Your orders, noble one.
Val the Ugly. Abhors drink. A grudge against alcohol. Trustworthy, cheap, cruelly deformed, well-spoken, can tell a tale, legacy of chivalry, mean with money, promising defender, talent for command.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. It is an honor to lead these armies. We will engage them honorably, my lord. Blessed Lord, we thank you for delivering us. Your orders, noble one. With God.
Get rid of those rebels.
A most honorable victory, my noble
We have a
lord.
priest here. No priest? Let's get one. Get two.
Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord. We shall continue at first light.
Yes, my lord.
What was that sound? Mixed loyalties? Get out of here.
Yes, my lord.
Off the boat at once! Continuing tomorrow. Let me strike, my lord. My lord, should we spare any of them?
North America.
Your orders?
There's gonna be an island down here too.
Yes, my lord. Full sails. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord. Your orders? Yes, my lord. Plotting course now, my... Your orders? Yes, my lord.
Trade, income, corruption, and other.
Your orders, noble one.
Maybe it's all the people that are in there.
No, no, oh, please.
Blessed Lord, we thank you for delivering
Timurids are attacking. That's not good.
Lord, the enemy lays siege. What shall we do? Yes. Joining our fleets, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders? Combining, plotting course now, my lord.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Yes. Moving at once, noble lord.
Dropping anchor until morning.
Okay, they'll be sent out
Yes, my lord.
to go to take that place. Up here,
Command me.
can we get any? Can. Did you miss Red Dead 1? I never played Red Dead 1.
We shall send them to hell or worse. March! Sooner or later, they will relent, my lord. They will regret not fleeing first. Kill them all, men!
Yeah, I never played it. No, it was a friend of mine got me Red Dead 2, said that he wanted me to play it. The game meant a lot to him. And he wanted me to experience some of the moments and get to the end to it. And then I told him I never played the first game. He said, that's fine, it's a prequel, don't worry about it. You don't have to play the first game. Just play and enjoy this one.
Thanks to our foes' particular and peculiar stench. I would have been gone, and quickly.
Is that it? Is that all that he has to say? I mean, I've got like an army of characters.
Units, await my orders. Generals, holding guard. Units, band together. Soldiers, single line.
Let's take this place. So we're gonna flank the okay, so the cavalry are going to go around to the side. There's going to be an entrance this way. The melee infantry are just going to charge on in, and then these ranged arquebusiers, aquabussers, I don't know.
Praise to our Lord! Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart. The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. Only half the enemy force remains.
Now they're pushing in.
Praise the saints! Our men have taken control of the city.
Charge in. Get these arrows blocked off.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of
Got it.
We tore them apart, my lord. Victory! We marched through your enemy's streets. Victory! Your orders, noble one.
Yes.
Let me strike, my lord. Your orders, noble one. Men, we march. Camping here, my lord.
This is as far as we go today, my lord.
Jerusalem's probably lost to the Timurids there. And if the Timurids go hellbent, because they've gone to war, they might come all the way to the sort of the greater area of my borders, which would be bad.
The enemy fleet attacks us. We must withdraw now. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord.
your positions, men! Make this day out!
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Now let's take the reign.
Units, await my orders!
Let me get that guy off of there. Get him back there.
Only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military genius can bring us victory from this disgrace. Our cunning foe. The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
These guys are getting up. Oh shit, the fucking cannon elephants are gonna fuck this up.
Our allies have fled the field like cowards. We must look to our own men now.
What the fuck?
Lord protect us. Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Yeah, it's...
My lord, only half our force remains. Only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military genius can bring us victory from this disgrace.
Oh no, this is dead. Yeah, we'll lose the battle. It was a losing battle anyway, but I was wanting to see if I could try to twist it in some way. Hey, Mesta. Just got back from AGDQ. I have no idea what that is. But we're up to some medieval. Spain. We've got America here. Jihad for Jerusalem's cancelled. Yeah, because the Timurids took it.
Yes.
I'd cancel it too.
Full sails.
Moving ashore, my lord. Who do I face?
No mercenaries here. Can we just take it then?
On our big
What's going on in here? They've got 300 men.
We lay siege.
I'll just wipe them out.
Victory! They stood no chance. I have silenced them.
How historical. Okay, and...
Your orders? Full sails.
keep that there.
Dropping anchor until
Oh,
morning.
game's done quick. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so that's kind of a problem. I have to deal with that. What's the money like? Am I still making money? Can I make soldiers, like good soldiers? Let's get some crossbows. Jeanettes. Crossbows. What can I get down here? Okay. Knights. Let's get some knights. And I'm also going to want a bit of a show of force up here too, because they keep prodding up over here, and I'm not quite not quite so receptive to that. Germany. They're wanting this. Well, let's give them some, like, soldiers or something. Let's just make sure that all of these places here are going to be able to respond to France if they decide to fuck around and find out. Let's see if France is in a fuck around and find out sort of mood. You see, France, see, the more you're gonna fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. See, see, France is this blue spot right here. See if I zoom in on the map. Oh, I guess I'll have to do that, wait till it's like my turn. I'll have to like point at the map like a weather lady. That's right. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Loyal beyond question, social drinker. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take that guy.
Your orders? But my lord, this is impossible.
Okay. So this right here is France. I've reduced it down to just being Paris. Kind of like how, if we go up here, England is pretty much just London. So that is why France, if they fuck around, they're gonna find out, sort of thing.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
And then this guy's heading for here. Alright, got it.
Your orders? Yes, my lord.
I've got my sea monkey. Omesta, here it is. It's the caravels. We got the sea monkey. They're not bad. They're not like battleships, they're just transport ships. I'll get an even better sea monkey. That'll be like even more powerful than you can possibly imagine. So now that the Timurids have Jerusalem, I'm wondering if if I don't know what my standings are with the Pope, or if the Pope would call a crusade for Jerusalem, calling all the Christians to go and save the Holy Land from whatever, right?
The fleet is under attack. Disengage! Retreat!
Oh, we found Russia.
This is as far as we go today, my lord.
I look forward to fighting you.
Why are they attacking this place? This place has nothing.
Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one. God will be with us, men. To battle!
Your orders?
I'm guessing all that money went into all those knights. Whoa, why is this place so mad?
Yes. Your Majesty.
Onward! We continue tomorrow, my lord. Orders.
Yes. Your Majesty.
Move out!
Your Majesty.
Onward!
Income negative 13, I'm losing money.
Yes.
Orders. Your orders, noble one.
Yes. Your Majesty.
Of course, my lord. We shall continue at first light.
Send those guys back up. What's going on here? Okay, maybe I don't need quite so much. Just everywhere is suddenly very, like, unhappy? What happened?
Your orders? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Full sails.
Command me.
Your orders? Yes, my lord.
Who do I face? Command me. Yes. Your orders, noble one.
Yes.
Let me strike, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes? Onward. Your will. Your orders, noble one.
Must it fight like this, my lord? Your orders? Yes. Full sails. Splitting our forces.
Let's did all those knights just fuck with the money? Those places are pissed. I'd say get everybody out.
Orders. Your Majesty. March! Yes! My lord. Your Majesty.
What's
Yes, my
the
lord.
upkeep's 20? Oh wow. Okay. That money actually might have gone into like this.
Yes. Your orders? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Plotting course now, my lord. Your orders? Yes.
This place is pissed.
Yes, yes!
God had granted his faithful this victory.
Civil revolt in Cairo. Oh, and that army turned on me?
Dead, heathen. Yes!
Your orders, noble one. Yes. Make camp, men. We rest here.
Orders. Yes, Lord. Closing for battle. The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten. Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy. Besieging settlement, my lord.
Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle.
Take that back. And then we'll just, I don't know, clear it out.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
England just keeps trying. Just keeps trying, but doesn't keep succeeding. Denmark, too. Desperate. Here comes Poland.
This is not good. The enemy have
That's gonna do a dent.
Plotting course now, my lord. This is as far as we go today, my lord.
It will be an honor to defeat you, dear foe. Your orders, noble one.
Your Majesty. Yes. Yes. Your Majesty. Orders. Orders. Yes.
God will be with us, men. To battle! No, blessed Lord, we thank you for delivering us. Your orders, noble one.
Should be able to take this back pretty easy.
Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours, we march.
And then if I clear it out, rebuild it, I should be able to get it back in order.
The enemy fleet attacks us. Your orders?
Bless you, Lord. Back on dry land. Your orders, noble one. We will engage them honorably, my lord. Without question, we shall begin the siege. We shall claim victory in God's name, men! To battle!
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Well, it probably will, just based on the layout of the different armies.
Any man who faces battle without fear is a mooncalf. Any man who claims never to have feared in his life is a liar. I am counting among the brave, but I tell you that I am proud and gladdened to be marching in your company. These rebellious knaves and villains are not fit to breathe the same air as we honest men. They must all die before dawn comes again. This is a mercy, because they richly deserve the gallows for turning against their betters. I see the foe dare not fight us man to man like honest soldiers would, but must rely on a woman's stratagem of throwing things at us. And think on this. Our foes know I am a brave man, and... Units, await my orders! Generals, bodyguard! Units! Units, band together! Units! Units, band together! Units! Units, band together! Units! Units, band together! Soldiers, single line! Single line! Single line! Single line!
charge these guys up, see where they start shooting, and then bring the spearmen in behind them.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. Yeah, we're charging them in. We can get them up. The enemy we are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell. My lord, our men have taken control of the city. This is a clear victory that goes to only men.
Peace hath her victories, no less renowned than war.
The day is ours. The enemy are beaten. Noble lord, We have conquered.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Your orders? We shall continue tomorrow, my lord.
We're back to
Your orders,
22,000,
number one.
right? So,
With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle.
bring these in.
Without question.
Yes. Yes, lord. Closing for battle. Orders, your majesty. Orders. Yes. March. Combining forces, my lord. Yes, your majesty. Orders. Yes, your majesty. Move out. Virgin armies.
God will be with us, men. To battle. Be ready to give all for God and kingdom, men. To
Hey, Curry, welcome in.
So what am I doing? I am taking this place from the bad guys.
We are here to fight, but victory will be elusive if disobedience is.
What do I think about Medieval 3? I don't know.
Remember
Not much.
that the goal here is to capture the settlement, not destroy it. Buildings destroyed on the battlefield will also be destroyed on the campaign map. To capture the settlement, you must kill or rout the entire enemy army or hold the central plaza.
Units, band together. Units! Units, band together. Units! Units, band together. Soldiers, soldiers, single line, single line, single line, single line.
Got the towers. I really need cannons. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this shit? Whoa.
I don't think this is gonna work. Because those are way too weak. So what's... I'll lose the battles.
Our enemies have snatched victory.
I'm pretty sure that just means we're forced to retreat. We're not gonna get like attacked out.
Breaking the siege. Make camp, men. We rest here.
Come up with a new plan.
Your orders, noble one.
But I need cannons. What the fuck are those things about? There we go. Let's get a whole force of just cannons. Cannons, the army.
Yes.
So I'm already developing these places. Really need to get that place back. I need to get Cairo back. Crusade for Jerusalem. And we could give it a shot.
Yes! Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one.
Yes! Orders. Yes!
Your orders, noble one.
Your Majesty. Yes! March! Your Majesty. Orders. Yes! Onward! Combining forces, my lord. Orders. Yes! Yes, lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Your orders, noble one. Yes, it is an honor to lead these armies.
Orders. Move out! Yes, your Majesty. Onward! Yes, lord. Closing for battle! Besieging settlement, my lord. Yes! Your Majesty. Yes! March! Your Majesty. Orders. Combining forces, my lord. Your Majesty. Bringing our troops as my lord wills. We march to battle. Besieging settlement, my lord.
Is that it?
Maintaining the siege, lord. Yes, your Majesty. Orders. Yes. Yes, lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Is it time to take the walls, my lord?
Your Majesty. Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle. Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
Yes, my lord. This is as far as we
How
go.
many turns do I have to join the crusade? Your leader must join the crusade. Where's my leader?
Orders, your will. Yes?
Somewhere over here, right?
Approach to open negotiations.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Yes. Orders. Your Majesty. Onward. Combining forces, my lord.
Your orders, noble one. Yes, we shall continue at first light. I am willing, but not able, Lord. I am willing, but not able, Lord.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
In a boat, waiting for them.
The Holy Bible may preach peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened, then it is every Christian's duty to defend all that is holy.
We must do it because God wills it. God wills it. Pope says God needs to stop the infidel. Christums. Some Christums. We gotta do it. It's what baby Jesus would want. Baby Jesus would want us to go and take Jerusalem from the Timurids because they think they're Attila the Hun or something. Right? Like we need to stop them. They think they're Attila the Hun. But they ain't all that. They're just elephants. Which I forget how I'm supposed to fight the elephants, but they've got elephants. And we fight them. We fight their elephants. And they then no longer have elephants. Once we defeat them and we stop them. As for down here,
Orders. Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one. God will be with us, men. To battle!
We shall claim victory in God's name, men! To battle!
Let's try this time.
Remember that the goal here is to capture the settlement, not destroy it. Buildings destroyed on the battlefield will also be destroyed on the campaign map. To capture the settlement, you must kill or rout the entire enemy army or hold the central plaza.
Let's take the gate down. Step 1. Shoot the gate down.
Saints, our enemy's gates are down!
They're falling back.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Bring everything up. They're all getting stuck on each other. Alright, there's the first wave. Send in the second wave.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
What are the two, like, ally armies doing? What the hell are they doing? Do they know we're meant to be attacking? There we go. Guys got up there, getting their archers. I'm up on the walls. they getting up there? Alright. They should be able to turn around and start shooting that way. Do I have to bring cannons to all the other gates? Get them out of there. Got the spearmen up there. So let's move the cavalry out. We get the swordsmen up there and have that taken care of. Get these archers up. How far away are these from... Oh, very far away.
is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. Praise to our Lord! Our men have slain
But
the
we got
enemy
him.
general. Now his men will lose heart. The battle
Oh,
is
now
in
they're going
our
in?
favor. If we remain by the blessed saints, our enemy's gates are down. The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. It is unwise to praise the day before sunset. My lord! Our men have taken control of the city!
Did, like, the computer allied army even help?
The battle. All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we
Wow.
God has granted his faithful this victory.
Exterminate.
Yes, Your Majesty. Orders, Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one.
So now I need to get that guy to Jerusalem. Alright, Denmark, we get it. Tome on how to deal with heresy. Alright, a bunch of places are after them now.
An honor.
You may speak, but I should not expect us to agree. It is good you do not hide the reasons you are here. No matter. We can speak of it. Seems talk accomplishes little.
I want to do that.
Your orders, noble one.
Okay, over here. Where was he? This guy?
Your orders, noble one. We will engage them honorably, my lord. A most honorable victory. Oh! Blessed Lord, we thank you for delivering us. Of course, my lord. Make camp, men, we rest here. We shall continue at first light. Make camp, men, we rest here.
Are there any other generals? Wasn't there a guy over here?
Your orders?
Did he just stop moving?
Plotting course now, my lord. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord.
England's.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Command me. Your orders, noble one.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yes.
Yes, Majesty. Your orders? Yes, my lord. This is as far as we go. Yes. Plotting course now, my lord. Dropping anchor? Yes, my lord. This is as far as we go today, my lord.
Your orders, noble one. Yes, we shall continue at first light.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Your orders, noble one. Make camp, men. We rest here.
So I need to get Jerusalem back. That's just the short end of it. But getting there is going to be the thing. So we have some swordsmen, some crossbows. Let's fill in a little bit here. What's this?
Orders.
That's something.
My lord. We continue.
Your orders, noble one.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Of course, my lord. It is an honor to lead these armies. Your orders, noble one.
Yes.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Make camp, men. We rest here. We shall continue at first light.
Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one.
Ferdinand.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Yes. Your Majesty. March.
Your orders, noble one. Make camp, men. We rest.
Orders. Onward. Combining forces, my lord.
Your orders, noble one. Yes, we shall continue at first light. Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord.
Alright, let's
Make
send him
camp,
up.
men. We rest here. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
I guess they didn't join when they were... when they joined the crusade, so they don't get the bonus or something like that.
Yes.
Your orders, noble one. Moving at once, noble lord.
Plotting course now, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Have you come to offer surrender? Are you testing my patience? You do not attempt to understand us.
But, my lord, I cannot go there. Naturally, my lord.
We have
Let's wait till
something
we have
for
a
you, noble sire.
good force here. Alliance. No, that's out of the question. You can have 20,000 all at once. Oh, it's demands.
I do not believe I'm able to accept until we meet again, sire.
Denmark has a lot of princesses. Machines that fly. Leonardo da Vinci, an Italian mastermind known for his ornithopter. It's a zero costing. Here, where is this Arhus place? Why are these guys mad now? Don't have new walls?
Your orders, noble one. Yes. Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord.
Your orders? Yes. Full sail.
I'm gonna take a few
I have
turns.
something for your attention.
Trade rights with Russia. We'll just take
Good.
it.
We have found some.
Very well. What else would you like to discuss? I must inform you, you have another proposal then.
Goodbye.
Russia. This could be a bit quicker.
Your orders?
Venice. Desertion. Where? Okay. Desertion here. Alright.
Your orders, noble one. I am willing, but not able, lord. I am willing, but not able, lord. I am willing, but not able, lord. Your orders, noble one.
Why can't you go there?
I am willing, but not able. Your orders, noble one. Yes. Your orders, noble
well,
one.
that explains it.
Of course, my lord. God will be with us, men. To battle!
This might end up being a really big loss. Oh, they didn't attack back. That's good.
Yes, my lord.
What, they left?
Your orders, noble one.
Okay.
Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle. Without question, a most honorable victory, my noble lord. God has delivered us this victory.
Why'd they all run away? Why did they all just disappear? Successful crusade. The people in flight. The Dramatic have lost their stronghold in the west and are riding once more. All the triumphant... okay. So they're gone? So they left? So they're gone? That's it? It's the Egyptian capital.
Your orders, noble one.
What's this? It's Gaza. Well, let's take
We
it.
will engage them honorably, my lord. Without question, we shall begin the siege. Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
Yes. Plotting course now, my lord. This is as far as we go today, my lord.
Your orders, noble one.
Your Majesty. Prepare to board and engage! We shall continue tomorrow, my lord. Your orders?
Why can't the army move now?
Your orders,
Suddenly?
noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Yes.
Yes. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle. Without question, we shall begin the siege. Besieging...
Yes.
Your orders, noble one.
Wait, what's this? Mercenary bombard?
God will be with us, men. To battle! God will
I want to use this mercenary bombard.
We attack!
There we go.
Remember that the goal here is to capture the settlement, not destroy it. Buildings destroyed on the battlefield will also be destroyed on the campaign map. To capture the settlement, you must kill or rout the entire enemy army or hold the central plaza.
What the fuck? Okay.
The gates are down!
Alright, that's pretty good.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
I can already tell this is bullshit. Oh, this map sucks.
By the blessed saints, our enemy's gates are down!
Get those cannons up there.
We are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell. Only half the enemy force remains. It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. The battle is in our favor, if we remain true and wholehearted. Excellent! Our men have taken This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue.
God has granted his faithful this victory. God be praised for blessing us with victory.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Your orders? Yes. Joining our fleets, my lord. Full sails.
Well, after conquering the world, Poland and the Timurids, well, Timurids, they don't really matter, do they?
Your orders, noble one.
Orders, Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one.
Orders.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It is an honor to lead these armies. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle. A most honorable victory, my noble lord. God has delivered us this victory.
There we go. What's the money looking like now? Not a lot of construction. It's looking good. Army upkeep and corruption being a big problem, though. Which, that's not good. It could be better. It could be better. But a lot of things could be, right? There's always things that could be better. Why not? Why not? Right? Why not? Right? Right? Right. So here's the screen that has the things with all of the things on it. There's people there where there's stuff. And that's the screen there that they're on. And then there's all those people. It's, you know, you and the other you. And if you think I'm talking about you, then I probably am. And you. Shout out to all of you. Especially you. But remember, the thing is, that's the ending catchphrase.